Hello. Hello. Hell. Hell. Hell, hello? Helga here? Hello? 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 Am I in the room yet? Am I receiving my job in the room yet? No, you know what? No, we're not gonna start a stream with that behavior, okay? We're adults. Adults don't do that. Hello, Julia. Why'd you say bait tuber? Hello, Alex. Hello, Derek. Hello, Scraps. Hello, Ram. If you guys are all still here, good evening. Good evening. How's you guys' night going? Is it going good? Is it going wonderful? Is it going as well as my dog woman Frances in her Naked Brutality run in the ice sheet? I've been playing that one in my free time. Basically just like studying and then playing with Frances. I can show you guys Frances if y'all want to see Frances. It sounds like y'all want to see Frances. Adults playing kids game. This is an adult game. Honestly though, a kid could get into this game probably. Like a kid that really enjoys rules and structure and Minecraft, you know? Like a kid that enjoys rules and structure could get into this game. Your 3-year-old twins love it? Okay, well they might be on the spectrum, no offense. It's because you fishy. Fishy because I can breathe underwater because I have gills? That's not me at all. I don't have any gills. Alright, it sounds like everyone here, all four of you here really want to see Frances, so I think I'm gonna show y'all to her. I think y'all wanna see them. One of them might be he's not too bright. I thought if kids were like on the spectrum as young children that they were very good at like one thing. Maybe he's very good at Rimworld. Have you put Rimworld in front of your kid and seen what he does? He could build the perfect, most efficient base. He could probably do like sea ice Naked Brutality, no problem. You should test it out. How much can a 3-year-old play this game? Like, I don't know if you're joking. I'm scared. You have to be joking. There's no way a 3-year-old can play this. I couldn't figure out Pokemon when I was 5, and you know, they said I was of average intelligence, so I don't know. Your kids might be geniuses. Alright, we're just gonna do a little Frances tour. Maybe we'll perhaps, you know, just check on her. Just see how she's doing. They aren't playing it. They are looking at me playing it, but they can't take their eyes off the screen. You know, my cat does that sometimes. Sometimes the pawns, like the pawns movement, they mesmerize her. So your kids might have a little bit of cat in them. I don't even know what it would be. I guess maybe too much rim. I think that's my latest file with Frances. I always got hyper-fixated on something, like poring over strategy guides to games I didn't have. Huh. That is, you know, special. I enjoyed reading strategy guides, but of games that I did have, like I had the Oracle of Ages one for Zelda. I don't know why though, because it's not a difficult game, but I have the strategy guide for some reason. I think my parents would just buy me the game and then buy me the strategy guide that goes along with it because they heard the word strategy and they're like, oh, well, that'll, you know, children need to learn strategic methods. This will make her like chess, probably. Because my dad was always trying to get me into chess as a kid, and I actually didn't start liking it until an adult. You got? Oracle of Ages. Do you still have the cartridge? That was a nice cartridge. It was one of those see-through cartridges. All right, let's just check on her. Let's just see how she's doing. Oh, I also downloaded these 2 crazy mods. One of them's my autism mod is missing. My autism mod is missing. This autism mod is cool though. Like, you'll get a pawn that has very specific needs and interests, and he sucks at a lot of things, which is just like a regular pawn. So I'm still not exactly sure what's special about the autism mod, but it'll show their trait is autistic. It doesn't seem very different from the regular mod. And then the stray dogs mod is cool, but I haven't even come across any dogs yet because they don't want to go to the sea ice. Honestly, I can't understand them staring at me playing Rimworld, because here I am staring at you playing Rimworld. That's true. Don't you usually have a voice filter? Does my voice sound different? Does it sound weird today? I did adjust some of my settings. What did I change? I changed my equalizer settings a little bit to like lower the boominess in my voice, because I was listening back to the VODs of my stream and I kind of noticed there was some weird like boominess in the voice, you know, very bassy. But a bit gruffer than usual. It sounds cool though. Oh, I don't know, that's weird. Let me listen back to it to see what it sounds like. I added the filter. What did I add? Yeah, I added this plugin that's supposed to lower the bassiness, but if I sound gruff, I feel like it did the opposite. Let me listen back to it. Hello? 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 Hababa? Hello? Ah. Is that the... Maybe it's the fan? I don't know. I don't know. Do I always sound like this? I can't tell. Well, it's okay for now. I need to like meet someone who actually knows about OBS filters, cause I'm really, you know, winging it with the filters. I don't I don't know what means what. I have limiter, I have gain, and you know, I hope it works. Good evening, Scraps. Sounds the same to me. Julia's tripping. Julia's giving me a little bit of the gaslight tonight, perhaps. Alright, let's check on Frances. Let's just see how she's doing. Let's tell her hello. She's got a boyfriend, and a sexual boyfriend. Look at her. Look at my girl go. What's she even up to? I don't know what I have her assigned to do right now. I think I have her mining the steel that just randomly landed. Yeah, this is Frances. She started here. It's going pretty well. It was actually going pretty like lucky. It was pretty lucky. Yeah, I did get kind of far. I was about to run out of food, and then I had Randy bless me with a wild Thrumbo encounter, and at the same time as the Thrumbos, visitors came, right? So I dragged the Thrumbos to the visitors and I made them fight, and I got like a shit ton of Thrumbo meat, and that kept us going for a while. And then I finally got hydroponics and more chunks of a spacecraft impacted nearby. I'm just getting like really lucky. Randy loves me. I hope she doesn't get the stream curse when you show her off. Well, she's not being played on permadeath, so I can reload. So I also found this really cool mod. So I'll show you guys. So for the biotech mod, right? How do you even do it? Let me see. Let me go to Wes. Wes is her boyfriend. Wes showed up randomly. He's asexual, unfortunately, so they're like platonic friends. Unfortunately, he is asexual, but... And he's autistic, but the autistic trait isn't showing because my mod didn't load. But whatever. I don't even know what the autistic trait does. But he's asexual, and therefore, him and Francis can't become lovers, but it's okay because I downloaded this really cool mod that allows you to extract sperm from men. So he can just give Francis a donation and we'll call it a day. Excuse me, that's my nose. Yes, more Rimworld. We love Rimworld. I have a problem. You have a decent setup. You even made a kill box. The kill box actually does not work because the raiders will run straight to the wind turbine room to start beating it. The raiders will just run and beat the wind turbine room. The kill box does not work. Just have them engage in a political marriage. That's really what it is, because to be honest, Frances is getting up there in years. She is 33. When she came here, she was 29, but her eggs are slowly dying out year by year. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but yeah, she needs to get pregnant now because we have to have Frances's lineage progress when she's gone. The sea ice paradise must remain. You have doors, remove the doors. This right here. Hello, Topper. But we need the doors because it gets really fucking cold in here. Yeah, it's 7 degrees Fahrenheit right now, indoors. It's 65 degrees Fahrenheit in a heated room, and then outside, it's negative 31 degrees Fahrenheit. Remove the door from the kill box? Like the door here? They won't go through because of the door. If no door, raider won't go through and beat wall instead. You need to bait them with an open way. Oh. They'll prioritize hitting something they can reach. Oh, okay. I thought the kill box just like would not work because the wind turbines were so valuable. They were just ignoring the kill box to go straight for the wind turbines. But okay. All right, let's go. Oh, Wes also can't haul our clean. He won't do it. Well, now he may haul and clean because the autism mod did not load. But the autism mod prevents him from hauling and cleaning. I don't know why. I don't know what that has to do with autism, but he'll probably do it now since the mod won't load. Okay, Wes, go deconstruct this. Wes is terrible. Look. Compared to what other people have landed in this piece of shit wasteland, Wes is the best we got, okay? Look at all these other assholes. They were much worse than Wes. Like, Wes is genuinely the most fertile and best statted man that has dropped here. If you hold the door open, they'll count it as an opening too, and temp won't empty as fast. But if I have like, okay, look, I have double walls because this is my strategy in AoE 2, and I'm gonna see if it works in this game. I don't think it will because it also doesn't work in AoE 2. But let's say I got rid of this door. Wes, haul it, you piece of shit. He won't haul. I'm so mad at him. Wes, haul it. He won't haul. Okay. He won't haul. Okay. The autism mod is still working. He refuses to haul. That's fine. He won't haul our clean. So he's kind of a horrible platonic husband. Hauling is on the right. He won't do it though. He doesn't want to. Oh, I hit handle instead of haul. My bad. Okay, he'll haul now. Okay, so the autism mod was what was preventing him from hauling, but now he'll do it. That's weird. Okay, so anyway, before Wes rudely interrupted me, because I have the double walls, will the kill box work now? Since there's an opening right here, can I leave this door? And then I could just meet the raiders here. You need to put your colonists instead of the double wall so the raider will come hunt your colonists. I do. I put them like, I put my 2 colonists right here. Or I put them like right here. And they ignored me. They seriously ignored me. And they went straight for the wall. Like here's living proof. Tox the vat grown. He went try to beat my wall up. Look. I don't know which part he beat up. They might have fixed it already. Good evening, Rat King. Yeah, I'm rimming the world right now. This is my dog woman named Frances. She is beautiful. She's wonderful. She has a lot of good qualities. She's basically been doing literally everything for 223 days. She still sucks at cooking and plants. I have been getting her to cook for basically 200 days, and she has not leveled up at it because I gave her a poor cooking gene when I made her genotype, because I thought she would never get a chance to cook. But look at us now. We have electricity, we have power. Well, she's not an Idakin exactly. She's not exactly an Idakin. She is Frozone 2 xenotype. She's not exactly an Idakin, right? But I made her specifically to survive in the sea ice, because in Naked Brutality you start naked and it's pretty much impossible to get clothes before you get hypothermia, right? Like the hypothermia happens when you get to the sea ice, like within 3 days, and you're naked, so you die. So I had to make her to withstand the horrible temperatures. Yeah, she's custom special lady. She's not very artistic, but Wes is artistic enough for the both of them. I'm kind of sad that Wes's autism stat didn't load in. For some reason the mod's not working. I think because I was playing this file on my laptop and it did not transfer to the cloud for whatever reason. She's not a cannibal, like, per se, you know? She doesn't really enjoy eating people, but if she has to, she has to. But it lowers their mood a lot, so since I got this rice farm going, she's just been throwing the people she kills over here instead of eating them, because it was bumming her out. It was bumming her out, but we did get a human leather armchair out of it, so not all was lost killing all those people. Hypothermia stream win. It would never get. You could go butt naked where I live, like in the deepest part of winters, and you would not get hypothermia. It's not possible. I wish, guys. What a fun stream it would be. I don't have ideology. I want to get that one next when I get some money. I want to get ideology next, but I only have biotech. It's the first mod I bought, and I kind of want to exhaust all of its possibilities before I get a new one. Get my money's worth, you know. Only biotech DLC. Yeah, she's not an Idakin. She's my OC Frozone 2, so please respect her. Feel free to write fan fiction about her, but I need to be credited in the description, please. Thank you. For me, first I took Royalty. Royalty did look cool. I was most attracted to this one just because you could like play The Sims and have a family, but then I realized how hard it is to make a baby, because this guy does not want to make a baby with Frances because he is asexual, and even if he wasn't, Frances is very ugly. I think I made her she's very unattractive. So men don't really like her very much, which I don't get. She has a good personality. For a snow map shelter, this is arranged in a way. What do you mean? What? No, you have to specify now that you said that. What do you mean a way? This is the way we have. This is Frances's home. Like, she built it Wes did nothing. Wes has literally showed up like a month ago. Wes is not part of this. Wes didn't do anything. This is all Francis. Don't let Wes take credit for this. Ideology is cool because you can create religions. Yeah, that seemed fun. But I don't know. They're expensive. The DLC is kind of expensive. It's worth it. Dog ears should add at least +2 beauty. She's so cute. Well, not right now. She's wearing a face mask and a hat. But she look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. She's precious. She has +40 beauty in my eyes. 8K of Rimworld here. Wow, you might be the person with the most hours that has shared their hours with me. Usually everyone has 1,000 hours. I think 8K might be the most. I only have 70 hours. I just started playing like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I've basically been playing this game with all of my free time. It's hard to get this ice sheet up and running, you know, like it looks like I haven't done much, but this took a really long time. Shelga is the S for shut-in. I only have 1835.4. That's so specific, Scraps. Yeah, I'm a bit of a newbie. I did learn the game playing Naked Brutality, so I think that... I don't know if it made me better at the game, but honestly, since I played so much Naked Brutality, I don't even want to play with, like, the 5 pawns. I have fun doing, like, solo runs. I don't know why, but I find the solo runs more fun. You just check Steam for the detailed rundown on hours? Oh, okay. I thought you had that in your head, Scraps. I was like, damn. You're checking off every hour so you don't, you know, waste too much of your life, right? You gotta lock in, you know. Tried Sango race? They are the OP race. No, this is gonna be my first time trying Sanguophage. That's why I'm so excited. I'm super excited. I've been literally thinking about this probably all week. I haven't gotten a chance to play much, so I'm super hyped for Sanguophage. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I'm excited. I constantly use mods that need DLC for parts, so I end up with a Frankenstein mod list of random stuff that doesn't fit. Are you like that person that I was reading that said they hate Rimworld because they got addicted to downloading mods and now it takes Rimworld an hour to launch? Was that you that made that post, Rat King? Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I had a cool pig vampire person. I guess I have tried Sanguophage technically because my last stream I did, we had a pig vampire person, but she was really OP. She literally got lit on fire and fought the ancient danger creatures, but she came out of it alive. Good evening, Yellow. Yeah, we're doing Sanguophage today after I show off my girl Francis's beautiful home. She loves it here. She's really thriving. Oish. Yeah, Porcophage, you know, technically she was broken, but not really because we gave her 2 peg legs. She cannot work though, which sucks. She was our most useful person and she can neither work nor fight now. Know the peg technique? I do not. Yeah, she was a nugget. She was bacon. Sanguophage start was the way I finally beat the game for the first time. What is beating the game? What is considered beating the game? Because I don't know. I thought beating the game is just when you die. When all of your colonists die. She was only slightly worse at construction after the peg arms. Yeah, but construction was her passion, so she doesn't have to be good at it, as long as it cheers her up every day. There's a bunch of ways, but basically leave the planet. Put peg leg on your prisoner, then take them away. Oh, like my, whoever I use as a blood bag. Okay. I was just gonna cut off both of their legs and so they couldn't leave the prison and I could just take their blood. Well, the prison I make for them, because I think you... Can you take blood from a prisoner, or does it have to be a colonist? Every DLC except Biotech added a new ending. Oh. Well, you know, Biotech, once I bought it, it did have, like, little pop-ups that said things like, you have a Mechanator showed up. You should go research it, blah, blah, blah. But I haven't done that part yet. Hello, Topper. What do you want, creature? Favorite citrus fruit? Satsuma. It's gotta be Satsuma. Satsuma's OP. I want to see if I could take Wes's sperm real quick. I want to see if the mod works, and then we can start the Sanguophage run. Because I downloaded the mod that allows you to take male sperm, because before you could only take ovum, like the eggs, but now I should be able to take male sperm with the mod. Which is fucked up, because sperm donation is real. Anomaly allows you to become an Eldritch Lord, while Odyssey allows you to become a Supreme Mech Lord. Oh, okay. The Anomaly stuff looks cool, and the Ideology stuff looks cool. That's probably the ones I want for sure. Royalty, I don't really know. They all look cool, but like you have to rank them on a scale of how cool, because they are like 30 bucks. Top, okay, I have to let Topper out. She is having a mental issue. Topper eliminated. A monster dungeon? Yeah, that sounds fun. I saw someone did on YouTube with their Anomaly that they basically made like a zoo of every single monster. Like they 100%ed the Pokédex, but with the Anomaly monsters. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to see if I can take this man's sperm. Oh yeah, Wes's kidney is also failing, and I'm considering donating Francis's kidney to him, but Wes at this point just showed up a month ago, so he's still, you know, he's still a little expendable to me. I'm kind of still cool with Wes dying. He's not the husband I want, but it is the husband I have, unfortunately. He can live with one kidney? I mean, that's true. People only need one kidney, but is he gonna be worse at stuff? Like, is he gonna be worse at things? Won't each of them have to do surgery to transfer a kidney like that? I did not consider that. Can Frances do surgery on herself? Because Wes does not have any medical. I was hoping Frances could do like a self-surgery like in that shitty Alien Covenant movie where she gets in the abortion machine and it cuts the baby out, you know? I thought we could get something like that happening here. I don't know what Biotech's capable of. Nope. Oh, well, she can't perform self-surgery. A nice raider will donate a kidney. Well, look, here's the problem with a raider donating a kidney. They die really fast. Francis is a monster, and they die really fast. Oh, wait, hold up. No. I did get a kidney. Wait, yeah, no. I did get a kidney from a raider. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Wait. Yeah, I did get one. Okay, I got one from a raider. Okay, so Wes is actually good. Oh, we're good, actually. Okay, I forgot that I got a kidney. And then I was building this medical room, right? So we're good. We're gonna be able to give Wes a kidney soon. You didn't like the abortion machine? You know, actually in Alien Covenant, I like really enjoyed that movie in the theater, and then I rewatched it a couple of years ago, and I was like, this movie sucks. I don't know why. I don't know why it sucked the second time around. Do you get a Mechanator code with the surgery bot? Oh, really? I have to research that though, right? How do you do Mechanator stuff? Thoughts of Alien Resurrection? Oh, well, that's the one with the hermaphrodite alien, so I love that movie. And that's also the one where she plays basketball. So yeah, Alien Resurrection is much better than Alien Covenant. Alien Resurrection's a 10 out of 10, I would say. For the basketball scene alone. You need to get the mech link. Raki, you need a very judgy emoji, let me help you. Hold up. Hit him with this one. The eye roll. The eye roll is so mean. The eye roll is so mean. You can tell they were having fun. Oh no, Resurrection's great. Just like... Covenant's just so trash compared to Prometheus, which came before. Prometheus was just so good. You'll need advanced research benches and to dissect one of the fallen mechs on the map. I don't think I have a fallen mech here. I think, okay. Tell me if... Oh, fuck, I forgot Ron Perlman was in that movie. I'm a big fan of the old Alien movies. Yeah, the new one, besides Prometheus, I kinda hate. I love Prometheus because Michael Fassbender was so good in it, but... Yeah, I don't know. The new ones suck. I don't think Ridley Scott has anything to do with any of them past Prometheus. If he does have anything to do with Covenant, shame on him. Prometheus and Covenant aren't even Alien, but they're Ridley Scott and they're in the Alien verse. And Prometheus is like the prequel to Alien. It basically says how the aliens came to be. Did I see Alien Nostalgia Bait? Yeah, the new one. Yeah, I did see it. I liked the beginning, and then the second half was horrible, but the beginning was so good. It was so good, and then it sucked on the second half. There's a machine on the map. Break it and take the mech link. Okay, well, I did not spawn here. Let me see. Yeah, I did not spawn on that panel that I'm on right now, that tile that I'm on right now. I spawned like over here. So I think the Mechanator is probably over here. If the Mechanator is on the tile where you spawned, because I spawned somewhere over here. Yeah, so I could go back, like I have enough food, but I'd probably have to set up like a whole second base over here if I want to go back and get the Mechanator stuff. And then every time I do have a caravan, I have Mechanators come try to mess my shit up when I do a caravan. I don't know why, they hate me. You have biotech? If so, a quest will be offered eventually. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait. Okay, now I can't get rid of the chat part, and it's making... Okay, I fixed it. My chat was like really small. I could only see 3 messages at once. It wasn't Alien, it was about a psycho android. Well, I would say like, aren't psycho androids a core part of Alien? Like, aren't they kind of, you know, very important in Alien? For instance, a Bishop. Oh god, the Nostalgia Bait movie sucks. They even had the actor that plays Bishop. They had like a CG rendering of him. It was so bad. Given enough time, you can get either Sanguophage or Mechanator. I can add it via dev console. That's cheating. I shall not cheat. Okay, well, anyway, we're not even gonna play with Francis. Wait, hold up, 1 second. I want to try to do the sperm donation thing. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Administer, wake up, administer. Oh, look! Wait, no, that's a vasectomy. Extract hemogen, installed denture. Did Francis not finish researching? Francis may have not finished researching fertility procedures. No, she finished. Extract ovum for IVF? What do I need to extract? I don't know. Fuck this mod. I can be a Sanguo mechanator? Perhaps. But the movie is about alien with psycho androids, not about psycho androids with 2 minutes of alien in it. I mean, it's a spin-off, right? And like, if you look at the latest movies where they tried to make it about alien, it obviously failed. So I think they should have stuck to prequel stuff, honestly. I think Ridley might be washed. Sango mech is tough. Having the robots be uncontrollable during death rest is really dangerous. Yeah, that's true. Well, we're gonna start with a vampire and a familiar, so maybe if our familiar is strong, like, it'll be okay. But I don't know. You take out her ovum and then he'll fertilize it. Are you joking? Is that possible? Because I downloaded a mod that allows me to extract his sperm, but it's not showing up. I don't know why. Can I perform the operation on her that allows me to extract her ovum? Yeah, I can extract her ovum. Huh. I guess the mod's just not working. I guess the mod's a piece of shit liar. Yeah, I only have vasectomy. Damn. Oh well. Broken mod. Extracting eggs is possible, but you need growth fat. But yeah, I downloaded a mod that allows me to not only extract sperm for IVF, but also I also downloaded a mod that allows me to extract sperm, not only eggs, but it's not showing up for some reason. The operation is not showing up. I don't know why. The ovum becomes an organ and then he interacts with it and can fertilize it. You can then implant it back in her. No need for the growth fat. But he's asexual. Will he do it if he's asexual? Huh. It was, but it wasn't working. It was red. So, let's see. Let's not save, because honestly nothing happened. Mods. Set up camp. Stray dog. Oh, here it is, here it is. Oh, okay. It's called IVF Equality. Oh, and then I have this mod that makes the dog ears and match the hair color. That's pretty cute. He does not have to make love to it. I don't know. It doesn't take the sexuality into account. Well, I don't know. It seems like he'd have to love Frances to make a baby with her, even if it's through IVF. But I guess asexual doesn't mean lack of love. My bad. My bad, asexuals in the chat. Please forgive me. Oh, the setup camp didn't work because it is not the right version. Stray dogs. Honestly, this has not worked yet. I have not gotten any stray dogs, but whatever. Still no rat mods? There is like a rat species mod, isn't there? I saw it on the page. There were people making like little cute rat people. Because I was looking to see if anyone invented a mod that allows men to have wombs, right? Like an artificial womb. Like that really good book by hit Japanese author Sayaka Murata that I keep telling you guys to read. I already forgot what it's called. Vanishing World. Really good book, but men get wombs. And I was seeing if, you know, someone took inspiration and allowed it to happen in Rimworld, but it looks like I'm gonna have to come up with that mod, unfortunately. And preg mod, he'll make a person. I mean, yeah, but it's for science, so it's okay. There's nothing like, you know, it's not weird. It's not a fetish. It's for science. It's for science. You need to get vanilla races expanded. We can't start modding today. We can't. We're gonna spend like an hour modding like last time. I think last time we talked for like 2 hours before we actually started playing, and I think we spent a lot of that time modding. We can't do it again. We actually don't have too many mods. No, I need my tism. Put it back. Yeah, what the hell does this do? Autistic pawns can... I just downloaded it because I like scanned the description and it looked interesting. But it doesn't seem very interesting. Wes doesn't seem like he's any more difficult to manage than any other pawn. You're saying Springtrap impreg is possible? I mean, like, technically. Autistic pawn sounds like such a Reddit insult. It kind of does. I didn't think about that. It's like calling someone a sheep or an NPC, right? Autistic pawns can now have one of 12 preset autistic traits set on a scale from genius with a few quirks, that's not Wes, to outright non-functional. At least Wes is like in the middle. Wes is like not amazing, but he's not horrible. They're not all equal in how their handicap manifests. They all need comfy clothing and lots of rec time. See, I don't understand the need for comfy clothing or lots of rec time because Wes wears the same clothes that Francis wears and he also takes the same amount of rec time. So I don't get that part, but maybe I'm just not noticing. I just thought it would be like make the pawns more difficult to manage, but not really. I thought I'd have to make these pawns a fidget spinner or a Rubik's Cube or set them up with like a Minecraft on the PC with 200 texture mods, but they don't really need much. Oh no, he's a gooner. He's an opposite of a gooner. He's asexual. There's womb implants that lead to lower gestation and easier birth in the integrated implants mod. Not sure if it works on male pawns. Well, it better. I need some equality. IVF equality is pretty cool. Also adds prisoner interactions to automatically extract ovum/sperm and our genes when appropriate. What? Automatically extract ovum/sperm. What? It's like a schedule? It's like, good morning, Mr. Prisoner. It's time for your, it's 9 a.m. It's time for your sperm extraction. Like, what? I guess you can, like, freeze it. I don't know. I have not tried this yet because it didn't work. As long as they clean and haul, I'm good with a pawn. Well, you would hate Wes because he does neither. Time for the milking? Yeah, it's basically like a milking. But let's mess with that with our Sanguophage, I suppose. Okay, let me go. Oh no, I've closed the whole game. Sorry, we're in the meat space. I did not mean to do that. Honestly, like, Wes looks shitty, but trust me, he is the best pawn that has showed up that has not died from his first beating. Like, he could take Francis's hits, you know, and that's good enough for me. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we will finally start. It's only been an hour of chatting, so that's better than usual, guys. Usually we chat for 2 hours. I'll be right back. Oh, I killed chat. No, wait. If that's a good pawn, then Randy is messing with her. Look, I'm telling you. I am telling you. Every other pawn that landed was one. Female. Don't need. I wanted to get Francis a kid. Or number 2. They were always 90 years old with dementia. And that is not gonna make a healthy baby either. You noticed an ad for permanently injured by magic, and I must see what it was about. This was about music. Oh. Permanently injured by the lady that does palm readings downtown. She was getting a little frisky. You could have cloned her? How did I do that? Randy sent me Reddit mods, 90 years old with dementia. I mean, good for them that they can still work a computer, you know. Typically with dementia, you don't even remember what Reddit is, but I guess that's very important. More important than the name of their daughter and their husband. I don't know. Do you guys think I should just throw Wes in the trash and... Oh my god. Actually, an army of Francises sounds really, really good. I might clone her. Wait, I might clone her instead of start a family. Because, like... She's gonna die eventually. Maybe not. Because she's only 33. But she does have a gene that gives her times, like, 300% cancer rate. So I'm worried about her. I want to get her lineage going right now, you know? But if she dies, then Wes can take care of the baby slash clone. Alright. You need to get to the goal. What's the goal? Like making 300 Francises, I suppose? The goal is for the sea ice colony to live for all eternity until the sun goes out, you know? But I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if it's morally okay to make kids with super cancer. I mean, people do it, like, in real life. Like, for instance, that one royal family that when they turned 40, they would lose the ability to sleep and they would all die and go insane. Those people kept having kids. No one stopped them, you know. Noyo poyo! Good evening. Randy will keep throwing stuff at you until you can't keep up. Nah, Randy loves me. He sends me like gold ores. He sends me like steel meteorites. He really hasn't done anything bad to me. Randy's kind of my best friend. Vampire part of the goal, but you definitely said one baby. Look, I just want Frances to be happy, okay? I want her to be fulfilled as a mother. Is that so wrong of me? Whether it's a real flesh and blood baby that slid out of her, or a clone that shares 100% of her DNA that came out of a tube. Like, I want her to have fulfillment in her life, okay? Okay, the 9-year-olds with dementia, I don't know why Randy does that to me, but he sent me Wes, who is a pair of hands, so I can't be too upset. After only 233 days. So, really didn't take too long. Okay. We are gonna talk forever if we don't play, okay? We are the Sanguophage. Oh wait, there's lore to it? There's lore to this scenario? When a dark stranger offered you a cure for your cancer, you were ready to agree to anything. He made you into a Sanguophage, an immortal blood drinker hated by 1,000 religions. You hid your condition for years, but eventually a hunter tracked you down. Stowing away on the first starship leaving the system, you barely escaped alive. Huh. Sanguophages have unique strengths and weaknesses, which make this a difficult scenario. What's their weakness? They seem only strong. Oh, Noyo Poyo coming in here making fun of me. Classic Noyo Poyo. You read the lore last time? Oh god. Do I have short-term memory loss? Is someone gonna give me a brain scan? I forgot I read this. Oh no. Oh no. Janos. Good evening, Janos. Death resting and 300% fire damage. I know the fire damage because that happened to Porcophage, but she didn't need to death rest. We were on our colony for like 90 days and death rest still didn't come up. Huh. Yeah, the vampire slumber. Okay. So we start with death rest. That's good. So we'll be able to get that death rest room immediately, right? We start with one adult or child and one other colonist of any age. Oh, a child Sanguophage. So we could be like the little girl from Interview with the Vampire, right? That movie with Brad Pitt, right? There's a little girl in there. You have long-term memory loss. What was your first teacher's hair color? The first teacher I could remember was like an overweight Polish lady who had a really long Polish name, so we called her Miss M. I think she had orange hair, but I might be thinking of Miss Frizzle, the fictional science teacher from the Magic School Bus. I don't know. Memories and TV kind of blend together when you're a kid, you know? Once you get a big death rest tomb, it's kind of a good thing. Lots of buffs. Okay. Well, yeah, let's try to get that death rest tomb done immediately then. I'd like to have it done ahead of time. So, okay, what do we get? We start with silver, food, blood. Oh, we already start with blood. Like, we start with a lifetime supply. Well, if a lifetime was a month. We start with like 30 blood bags, 30 food, medicine, components, wood, steel. This is actually like, we have good things. This is so much better than naked brutality. We have enough stuff to feed our vampire and our colonists for, I don't know, a month? Maybe 15 days? Alright, let's do... The death rest thing isn't that easy. You need to upgrade your vampire to use more death rest gadgets. Oh no. Let's focus on just getting them a home first. What? Okay, what mode should I play on, guys? How hard are we thinking about crying tonight? What level of tears and sadness do we want to happen tonight? A child is close enough to a baby? In a way I will finally be fulfilled and get my child. We'll see. Okay, we can do... I'm thinking not adventure story. I'm thinking we're a little better than that now, right? Blood and dust, because you are playing a vampire. That makes sense. Face brutal survival challenges. People will die, blah, blah, blah. Right. Well, I don't want to play with freaking Cassandra. First of all, she's boring. You suck, Cassandra. Where's my boy at? He's smoking his joint. Let's go. He's smoking his smoke leaf. And yeah, we can do blood and dust. Brutal survival challenges. Even if you play well, people will die. Okay. Sounds good. And what are we thinking? Reload anytime or commitment? Permadeath or reload? Losing is fun, that way we have fun. I think you guys are gonna have fun watching me get messed up in blood and dust, right? Like, I think that will be enough suffering to keep your sick minds amused. Diviners, good evening! Reload, come on, don't be too hardcore. I don't know. Like, let's say we do permadeath. I guess we'd just be restarting a lot tonight. And I would like to get our colony at least to the mid-game at some point in some stream. Because every time I play, we just do early game. Because I always want to keep trying all the new starts. Yeah, let's do reload. Your tongue is bleeding? Apply compression at the source. Okay, yeah, let's do reload. We're feeling lenient. We're feeling good about ourselves. You know, we had a long week. We don't want to have too much crying tonight, okay? Our seed is called turkey? Okay. This is fine. Everything set to normal is fine. What's this theme aside of vampire? Like a vampire covenant or a blood factory? I don't know. I don't really know the possibilities with a vampire. The only vampire I've had is Porcophage. I don't know. I was just gonna let it, see where Randy takes me, you know? See where the road that Randy drives upon will take us tonight. I didn't really have a plan. I saw someone do a run that was like five vampires and no humans. That one seemed fun. But I hate managing that many people. So I'm happy just managing 2 people for now. I hope you start with the mech implant on the map too. Really get to deep dive biotech's boss fights and stuff. We shall see. I don't know if there's any way to know if we'll get a mech on the map. Usually pretty much everywhere I dropped has given me a mechanator. Okay, where should we start? I don't want it to be too crazy. So, no ice sheet. No sea ice. Maybe even, dare I say, no tundra? Maybe even no tundra? Maybe I'm feeling nice to myself today. There's boreal forest, temperate forest, that dark forest, which one? This one? Boreal forest is pretty good, mid-tier challenging map. Okay, we can do this one. There's a faction here. What is this? The Pigog? Are they hostile to me? Oh, Pigog is hostile. Okay, let's not start. Let's not start right next to a hostile faction. That seems a little mean. The Trogo pack is neutral, so we want to do Boreal Forest. This is the North Bannet. What? The North Banitunt? Oh, they're neutral. Okay, that's good. Let's start near a road. Let's start right here. Boreal Forest fits the theme. Boreal Forest fits the theme. It's dark. Yes, we are vampires in the Vietnam War. We are Apocalypse Now if there were vampires instead of drug addicts. You can start on the road? What? Ancient asphalt road. I don't want to do that. That's too many visitors. That's too many visitors. Let's just start near it. Okay, yeah, let's just start near it. Pretend they're Romanian forest. Yeah, I think that fits vampires a little bit more than Apocalypse Now. My only gripe with the Mechanator is it's a pretty powerful route. Huh. I mean, it's okay if we give ourselves a little power. I've exclusively played Naked Brutality, I think, so I deserve some kindness, perhaps. You can move faster on a road, but too many visitors. What if some of them are hateful? Let's start here. Let's start close to the road, but not too close. Okay? Let's start here. This is reasonable. Oh, they literally have a little a vampire trench coat. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Welcome back, Rat King. Did you fix your tongue? Is it repaired? Did you stitch it up? It's nice to just start with robots for hauling and cleaning. I hate when my pawns have to do that. Yeah, it does take a lot of time, and they really get upset if the place is not clean. Francis kept getting a negative mood buff from being in an unsightly environment, but it's like, Francis, girl boss, it's only you here. You have to clean yourself. Okay, ambrosia addiction. I don't think we want this. I don't think we want the 77-year-old vampire who's addicted to drugs. That does not sound good. Although she has drugs in her inventory. Not much, though. What's her traits? She has steadfast. Mentally tough, won't break down under stresses. That's a really good trait. That's a really good trait. You're insulting it? Who told you to do that? You said you don't like to handle too many rimlets, so robots will help a lot then. Yeah, I haven't gotten any mechanators yet, so that would be cool. She gets to be a quirky drug addict? Okay, what's the, like, ambrosia parallel to real life, right? Like, smoke leaf is supposed to be weed. What is ambrosia supposed to be? I think flake is crack. The flake epidemic. Ambrosia? I don't know. The food of the gods? Super weed? I don't want an ambrosia addict. I'm sorry. It's just, it sounds horrible. Sparkles. Alyssa Sparkles Arcade are human. She has 10 construction, 13 crafting, 11 artistic. She's incapable of cooking and plant work. To be honest, no. It's like a gene-modified wild crop that gets people high. Can't cook, can't plant. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, book her, bench her, put her on the bench. Olive, you're also benched. Oh wait, we have to re-roll our vampire. Right? Are any of the other ones vampires? No, all of the others are baseliners. Okay, well let's re-roll a vampire without drug addiction because I don't think they have rehab in Rimworld, unfortunately. Good evening, Chip. How are you tonight? Are you ready for vampires? We got this 77-year-old drug addict vampire with... I didn't even notice she has hearing loss in both ears. She sucks. She sucks. The addiction isn't bad, but also you can't really grow it, so they'll always go cold turkey eventually. You can rehab them. I can rehab them, but don't you need, like, enough of the drugs to slowly wean off of them, right? Like, I want her to be able to wean off the drugs, but she only has 18 ambrosia. I don't think that's enough to curb her massive addiction. It is massive, right? Oh, 6.7 days to recover. Oh, that's not bad. 6.7 days to recover. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. Huh. I don't know. Lock them in a room for like 3 days. I mean, I guess if you lock them in a room and they have a mental breakdown, they can't hurt anyone. That actually is kind of a good strategy, I suppose. That actually might be kind of a good strategy. Huh. Yeah, if your Rimworld, like, pawn has... If you're... What are they called? We're calling them rimlets, pawns, colonists. I don't know what I should call them. I call them everything. You get one with a brawler trait, it's gonna rip raiders apart. Yeah. Rimlets? You've got to wall them in. They'll ignore door locks when they're grumpy. Huh. That's actually kind of a good strategy for the mental break. I never thought about that. I just thought it was like something you just have to prevent. But I suppose you can wall them in really fast, maybe, if you know they're about to break and you have no way to stop it. If the thing pops up that says mental break extreme or whatever. If you can get them into death risk mode, you can easily get through the symptoms. It sounds like you guys think we should start with the 77-year-old ambrosia addict. Look, you know what? Let's start with her. She's not horrible. She has a high mental break threshold. She's smart. She's funny. She's good at mining. Like, I don't know. It might be the perfect woman. Smart, funny, good at mining. What else do you need? You'll arrest and recruit them. That would be fucked up if she had a mental break and then her familiar had to arrest and recruit her. Can you imagine? The lowly familiar has to arrest the vampire. If they go berserker or murderous rage, they'll not calm down until they mess someone up. Damn. We have to have, like, you know how when we did the Pokemon Nuzlocke, we had to have a sacrificial Pokemon that we would throw into the fight if we needed our stronger Pokemon to heal? We need a pawn that's like that. We need to use that pawn as bait for murderous rages. We need that pawn as bait. You'd roll for someone with a more useful trait? Okay, what do you guys think? Reroll or keeper? Reroll or keep the 77-year-old ambrosia addicted woman with hearing loss in both ears. I'm not really sure what that does, but it can't be good. Granny Olive is awful? Damn, what if someone said that about your granny? You're so mean. Just because she's addicted to drugs and she can't hear in either ear? I want to roll with the vampire for combat stats. Alright, we're bringing democracy into play. We're bringing a little bit of democracy tonight. Alright, I think we're gonna bring it back until it fails me again, and then I'll take it away. Do we keep Granny Olive? Yes? No. Alright, we get democracy. This is your only democracy of the night. There shall be no more for the rest of the night. You refuse to vote? Good for you. Me too. Her age isn't an issue. I think her ears will cure themselves because her Sango genes once you start. I never thought about that. Alright. 50%. Oh, wow. It's tied. Are you guys changing your votes? Please don't change the votes. Alright, let's think about Granny Olive. Let's look at what pawns it gave us. Whoa, 16 animals. Okay, 16 animals. Huh. He's a psychopath. No empathy. The suffering of others doesn't bother him. Okay, no. I don't want a psychopath here. What about Rios? She is a fast learner, a quick sleeper. She is 54. Her stats aren't wonderful, you know. I would kind of like a male and a female if we want to let the romance happen. You should make a dog boy servant, kind of like vampires and werewolves. But they have to be a baseliner, right? Isn't that the start? 28-year-old male? That's good. That's fertile. 6 shooting, 4... Oh, he's kind of like average at most things. He's artistic. He loves animals. You can change them. Catboy son, puppy girl daughter, or a rat nephew. How about that? You ever thought about that? Rat nephew? I bet that never came across your mind. He's emo. Alright, let's pick... Let's see what else we got. I'm just gonna go through them real quick, but I might pick the emo guy. 10 melee. Dementia, 76-year-old. With dementia, no thank you. 29 female. Greedy, slow learner, no thank you. A male, annoying voice, kind. 64, too old. 43. I don't know. Let's pick our emo guy. He's 28. He's, you know, reasonable with his skills. Not horrible. Let's pick Camacho. Alright, what's the consensus on Granny Olive? 50-50? Looks like we're gonna keep her. Looks like we're keeping Granny, because I'm the final vote, as democracy goes, right? The leader gets the final say. He was an emo boy, she was a Sango girl. It's so romantic. Alright. Alright. We got our ambrosia addicted 77-year-old vampire granny, and we have our emo boy. I don't even know what he's good at. I did not look at his traits. I picked him based on hair alone. He is a fast learner. That's really good. And he is kind. He's gonna be so nice to his ambrosia addicted granny slash mommy slash lover. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Alright. Yeah, come to Granny emo boy. Let's go. Damn, they have a big age gap though. 77, 28, what is that? That's like more than 30 years. Yikes, that's fine. She's technically age is just a number. If it's like 18 plus, you know. I don't know. Let's not talk about that. Let's just play. Whatever. The age gap isn't that weird. They're both legal. They're both of age. It's fine. They'll get together really easy since she gets vampire good looks and he's kind. Ooh, is she have good looks? Attractive. Yeah, okay. Attractive, beauty +1. Oh, okay. And he's already like kind, so. Oh, he has a lover though. That could be a problem. Will they cheat on their lover? Is this gonna be an issue? Is this gonna be an issue, him having a lover? I don't know. Because his lover's Claudia Cronley. Where is she? She's the greedy, slow learner? And he's a fast learner? Opposites are indeed attracting, I suppose, if Claudia is a slow learner. And he's a fast learner? I don't know. That's really weird. I don't see no ring on that finger. Hell yeah. You can force romance? No. We're not those kind of people here. Olive will save him. She can fix him. Alright, let's get in there. Ah, my head is so dry. I don't know if you guys could hear me scratch it. I need to put some coconut oil in that son of a bitch. Yeah, we have cancer. And we escaped. And we have our emo boy. Oh! Audio. As per usual, my ears. He was an emo boy. She was a Sango girl. Alright, guys. How do I what is the allow button? It's F. Allow. Try re-rolling Claudia. Claudia's our girl. Claudia's our girl. The Supreme Leader got to pick the ultimate choice of yes or no, shall we re-roll her? As democracy goes. Drag allow, but I like clicking. It's satisfying. Okay, move. Camacho, move. Alright, Olive has a sword to start off with. Who has better melee? Olive has 8 melee. Camacho has 4. Okay, Olive, go equip this sword. Do we have any ancient dangers? Oh yeah, right here. And... There's 2 ancient dangers? For real? What? 1, 2... Yeah, I guess there's 2. Okay. I once had an ancient danger that had a family member inside of it. I had, on my ice sheet world with Francis, I had someone who was coming ask for help. And they immediately, like when I clicked accept their request for help, they spawned on the map and they immediately got attacked by a polar bear and died. And then my colonists were sad because they quote unquote lost a friend, even though they didn't really know them, but they had like the -5 debuff because that guy showed up, got mauled by a polar bear and died before we could even get to him. Walk up to each and see if it gives you the warning. Camacho, do something, man. Is he... Plant cut, man. Why won't you plant cut? Go do it. Alright, he's so lazy. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Okay. If you're lucky, maybe the map gave you a free house. Kind of this, but it's too close to the edge. This is kind of a house. It's still kind of close to the edge. Oh, maybe here? This is the startings of a house. This is a marble wall. I don't know. Let's just build a house from scratch. Oh, you meant if one of the dangers aren't a danger. Okay, here's the other one. Let's go check to see if this is a danger. We have so much time to do whatever we want since since we're not playing Naked Brutality and every second counts in that mode. Nope. They're both ancient dangers. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, let's try to build near a steam vent so we could have that for power. Oh yeah, it's right here. All right. Let's start building right here and then we can use this for power later. Ah. That's really good loot though. This room? How do you know? Oh, it's just good loot because there's always good loot in the ancient danger room. Oh, I understand. I understand. I don't think we're gonna get to go in there for a while though. Alright, let's haul everything, I suppose. Let's just move everything to the other location. Oh, it's too heavy. Okay. Let's set up a dumping zone or a stockpile zone in our new home. And then set her to haul at number 1. So she'll go bring all her stuff to the pile. Ah! Set a hauling point. I'm smart now. I've learned after 2 weeks of playing. I finally know things. That is actually a good ancient danger. Pretty good to add into a base in the future. Even keep the caskets for emergency situations. Man, I don't know if we're gonna get strong enough to clear out an ancient danger. I've never even made it to the mid-game besides with Francis. Alright, let's haul all our stuff. Let's set him to hauling 1 as well. And then we can haul everything over here and start building our house. What is it made out of? Marble? I kind of want it to be made out of all the same thing. Let me see if either of them are good at mining. Oh, Olive's passion is mining, dude. She's a smart, sociable woman who loves to mine. Okay, let's get her to mine. Oh, well, we can't even mine marble because we need to be able to cut the chunks. Let's find the mechanator thing. Oh, here it is. Let's build a house and then we can go do whatever we can with the mechanator thing. You guys can, ow! I got a Charlie horse on my foot. Let's build our house and then you guys can tell me what to do with the mechanator because I have no idea what to do with this thing. I have not messed with it yet. You can set a kill box when you feel ready. I was just gonna beat them to death for a little while to level my stats up, you know. But yeah, let's get our house done, and it's marble. So we can destroy... Man, is this the only marble here? If you eat my shit, you little raccoon, I'm gonna beat you up, man. Excuse me. If this raccoon eats my food, I'm gonna freak out. Should I just kill this raccoon so he doesn't eat my food? God, then I'd have to kill everything on the map. My food is not gonna be safe. I need a cough drop. Granite is tough, marble is pretty. Well, we already got some marble walls, free walls. So I'm looking for any other marble we can destroy, but I think that might be the only marble on the map. I want like more marble. No? Only steel? There's no penalty for connecting like steel to this, right? Like half steel, half marble house is okay. Basic mech tech is just 200 research points. Oh, okay. That's not... Oh, wow. That's not a lot at all. So let's get our house done, and then we can get a research place done. And then we can get the basic mech tech. What do we have? What is it called? Oh, basic mech tech. 200. Okay. Okay, 200's cool. Yeah, that'll be easy. Alright, who is good at construction here? Construction 1, construction 4. Oh, okay, Camacho is slightly better. Yeah, let's get a little food area done so those pesky raccoons don't mess our stuff up. Clear all, and then food. Just food, yeah, and then priority critical. And then hopefully they'll haul the food. Wait, Camacho, you need to construct first of all, buddy. Okay, Camacho. Time to build. Oh, she considers the Hemogen pack food. Lucky! Good evening. Oh shit, I forgot since... Oh no, I forgot since it's not ice sheet that our food's actually gonna freeze. And we'll need to get a cooler done. Huh, okay. We're gonna need chem fuel. Damn, okay. Oh no, I'm not prepared. It's pretty cold here too. Well, freezing is at 30 degrees Fahrenheit, so I don't think it's cold enough to keep it frozen. Let's at least get our food secure. And then what power do we have access to? Wind turbine, chem fuel, wood. Oh, well, let's do wood fire since there's so much freaking wood around here, right? Let's just do wood fire. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. The gaming's going good. Pretty much, I think. We just started. We did the classic yapping for an hour. And then we just started this like 10 minutes ago. So we're getting a little wooden house going. We got our emo boy, Camacho. He's good at being kind, so good for him. We have Olive. She is our ambrosia addicted granny, who is very sociable, very smart, and she loves mining. So she's pretty much perfect the way she is. Yeah, you really didn't miss anything. We pretty much just landed, and we're hauling all our stuff over here. And building our house. Well, this is just a storage area. And then we're gonna build... It's not even worth it to build the actual house right here, honestly. There's not really Yeah. There's not really enough structure to this place. Let's get some of those trees set to cut, though. Must designate plants. I'm setting. Okay. Did her ears get healed by the vampire genes? That is an excellent question. No. No. She still appears to be very very incapable of hearing anything. Excuse me. I don't know why I keep blankly staring forward like I've been to war. Sorry for those noises. I'm eating a cough drop. My throat is incredibly scratchy for some reason. She might heal during death rest. Let's see. How do we know when she has to death rest? Death rest in 26.5 days to avoid exhaustion. Okay. Sounds good. Let us get a home going first. I think that is important. Let's just make it out of wood for now. I don't know, but she's good at mining. Maybe we should have her mine and we can get a steel home first. It's a little more sturdy than wood, I think. Hello, Anika. Good morning. How are you on this fine morning? Not recruit anyone for a while. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And focus on raising the kids. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have them maybe start a family and not worry on getting too many people outside of the family, you know? Oh shit, I forgot they need beds. I forgot they're gonna sleep on the floor unless I get them beds. So let's have her mine all the steel. We only have 25 steel, but we have a lot of wood. So let's just do a basic shitty little room where they can sleep. And why does it look like this? And then we can get them an actual good room. Unless I get a rimlet with amazing stats. If I get a rimlet with like really good stats, I may allow them to join. But I kind of like managing as little people as possible to start off with, because I get kind of stressed if there's too many people to manage. Let's give them some floor so they're not too bummed out about their 2x4 room. This is Camacho's room, obviously. This is Camacho's room, and this is Olive's room. Olive faked the crash to groom her young emo boy toy in the wilderness. This is kind of like, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're writing a little bit of erotic fan fiction right here, as they say. You know, like it's not too bad. It's not too bad. This could be a Twilight AU where. Oh wait, it is kind of like Twilight because Edward's like 100 years old and Bella's 18. Never mind, this is exactly like Twilight. 50 Shades of Granny? Stop it. Grannies can still be, you know, beautiful, right? It literally says she's beautiful, I think. Wait, where does it say that? Yeah, she's attractive. She's attractive. Balanced facial features and extra clear skin. She is symmetrical. She is a symmetrical granny with no pimples. Don't forget to make a future blood donations room for volunteers. True that. But I kind of don't want them anywhere near me because that's gross. We got to keep some separation. We don't want any intermingling amongst the colonists and the volunteers. She is beautiful. Grannies are hot. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Look at him, sleeping on the ground where he deserves. Only Granny deserves a bed. Need warm clothes. Uh-oh. It's not that cold. He's chilly, but that's not that bad. Is that why her mouth is sewn shut? That's a great question. Why is her mouth sewn shut? Let us change that. There you go. Yeah, ooh, look at her. She's She's feeling mysterious. She's got a little smirk on, you know? She knows what she's getting up to with her emo boy later, you know? I already like her hair. Her hair is already kind of granny-like. It's kind of cute. Right, she's the perfect woman. No one finds being fed on by a vampire pleasant. What if they're really into Twilight and it's their fetish? I guess I could make that happen if I bought Ideology. Alright, let's get them to... Alright, number 1, we need a bed. We got that. Number 2, we need warm clothes for Camacho. We could get a donor, but they don't like wearing, quote, donors' clothes, you know. So let's start a cotton farm, I think. Yeah. Let's start a farm. I forgot how to do that. Growing zone. So we could get clothes that are warm for Camacho. And then let's have it be, I don't know, cotton. And then let's start another farm that is actually for food. Let's just do... What should we do? Let's do rice. Rice grows really fast, if I remember correctly. Cloth is crap. You'll want fur for winter clothes. Well, cloth is okay. Like I did on my ice sheet run, I had clothes made of leather and it kept Wes warm. Even though he was just a regular old stinking baseliner, like the leather clothes kept him warm. So I don't know, I think the cotton's okay. But ideally we'll try to get some fur for hunting. But I'm happy with cotton for now. You made a vampire worshipping tree loving cult. Oh wow. Vampire ecologists. There's an ideology about worshipping blood feeders and they get upset if they aren't led by a vampire. Whoa. Someone had Twilight in their formative years. A little too hard. Alright, let's get... You guys are gonna hate the way I'm building this. But... it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. This is how a girl likes to build. What the fuck? We're out of wood already? Oh, I guess we need wood for the generator. Oh, we're by a lake. Okay. Let's build a workshop? Right? We need in a workshop the tailor bench. Let's just do hand because we're kind of running out of components. And we need a light in there as well. Do we have a light? Remember the steam vent can heat a room. It's not gonna get that cold though. Like it's only 29 degrees. Oh shit, it might keep getting colder though. Okay, we're gonna have to get some components. I did see there was some compacted machinery. I think a lot of people have built far worse starting bases. Yeah, it's, you know, this is what we have. I always have trouble at the very beginning. I get like a little overwhelmed. But I think it'll be okay. Let's have her finish hauling this. We have 8 components. And then we'll be able to build a couple heaters with that. So maybe we should keep everything in one room since we only have enough to build a couple of heaters. It's spring. Winter will still kick your roomlet's asses. We could get some heaters by then, right? Let's just make everything connected with like a door at least, except the bedrooms. Because they get pissed off when the bedrooms are connected to everything else and they have to get their sleep interrupted, right? Like I don't want them to have that negative debuff. So let us just make everything connected with the door, all the other rooms. If you're using a wood fire generator, you can build a room for the generator, then build a vent. Then build a vent so during the winter you can... Oh, that's pretty smart. Unfortunately, I'm dumb. Okay, let's do another door connected here. So we have our hand bench. Wait, what is this thing called? Tailoring room. And then we need a chair for that. We have to do torches for now? Oh, damn, that's true. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a wall torch. The wall torches just, like, look aesthetically better. The wall torches just look a lot better than the frickin' standing torches. The standing torches are so ugly. Okay, and then we need a chair. One of y'all can make a chair, right? A steel dining chair. Oh god. Olive, you gotta start mining, girl boss. Where is she? What is she doing? Is she chopping? She needs to start mining. Yeah. Okay, Olive should be mining. We don't even need this power thing right now. We don't even need the wood generator running right now. Okay, yeah, where's our steel? The wall torches also provide a modest amount of heat generation, so if you can use multiple torches, you can... Oh, true. We probably have enough components for heaters, though, at least. Someone needs to do plant work as well. Who's our planter? Who's our plant guy? Plants 5. Plants 2. I don't know. Mostly I just want Olive to start mining right now because we need more steel for our buildings. Oh, it's because I had her haul set to 1. That's why she was like being so addicted to hauling things. I need her to mine. Okay, she's finally mining. Let's have her mine the compacted steel. And then there's some compacted machinery somewhere. Over here. Alright, we're making it happen. We're making it happen. This shitty tiny little room, that is obviously for Camacho. Haulaholic. Well, she's an ambrosia-aholic, but her second love is hauling, yes. This is where the mechanator comes in handy. You get a gardening bot, you won't have to worry about garden work. After we build all the basic rooms, let's get the mechanator going. Oh, true. Wait, we wanted to do a research room as well. Production. Simple research bench, 75 wood, 25 steel. Okay. Let's do a second little room. This can be our research room. And then we want floors. They don't like when there's no floors. Research. Simple research bench. And then, as usual, a nice chair. Another lamp. You keep expecting a garland sprout to spawn. That sounds... that sounds horrific. I love that he's not prioritizing... Camacho, you are not prioritizing building your master's room. Why is he so addicted to hauling? Oh, he's also a haulaholic. Okay. Haul could be set to 4. Like, you don't need to be hauling that much. He should be building his master's room, man. He's a bad little rimlet. She kidnapped you and pretended that she needed to leave for an emergency in a boat. Wait, a ship? It would be nice to have... Probably we can deconstruct all this steel as well. I know I should drag it, but I like clicking. Please don't shame me. I'm a little clicker at heart, you know. Oh, Camacho, hell no, man. You don't get to sleep while she's working? Oh no, she's sleeping on the floor. He did not finish the bed. Oh no. Maybe we should take apart this wall so we only need 1 heater to heat their room. What is it? I don't know what temperature it's going to be because they refuse to build the roof on this thing because they won't finish it. Yeah, we should probably take apart this wall. So we only need one heater for in here. Yeah. And then we can finish the wood floor. And the Harbinger tree. Ideology has tree people? I thought that would be something like anomaly, right? I thought tree people would be kind of like an SCP type anomalous creature. I didn't know that would be an ideology. Man, she is mining in her sleep while her emo boy just sleeps soundly in his bed. He is sleeping, she is mining. This is so fucked up. I get so nervous at the beginning of the game. I'm so worried like something will go horribly wrong and I'll lose both of them. Sorry, that's my coffee. There's a special perk for nature people who hate to cut trees. I mean, that does make sense. It makes sense that they would hate to cut trees. Now, here's the question. There's a ton of animals on this map, but are either of them good at animals? That is the question we must ask here. Animal 0. Okay, Granny Olive sucks at animals. Animals 8. Ooh, Camacho has a passion for animals. Okay, let's get a fence going then. And let's get some animal meat happening. Fence. Where should our animals live? Let's do like here. And then a fence gate. But honestly, he needs to grow stuff first. I need to set them... Okay, yeah, let's set Granny Olive to sowing first because we need to get some food for the animals. He is a nice guy. He's a lazy guy. Like, he's a classic emo boy, right? He's lazy. He wants his gilf to do all the work, but that's okay. He is who he is. We can't judge him for it. There's the tree that screams when you cut it. The one that eats corpses and the one that eats pollution. Oh, the one that eats pollution sounds really good, actually. I would like that. I got kind of screwed over on my ice sheet run, not realizing that toxic waste packs spread. Like, I locked them in a room and they stayed frozen and I thought they weren't going to deteriorate, but they still popped for some reason after X amount of days. I don't really know why. And then the pollution kept spreading and I didn't know what to do. It's kind of a while till it reaches my colony, at least. It was called Basic Mech Tech. Need Mechanator Colonist. What? You don't want the one that screams? No, it's gonna wake up Olive and Camacho's future baby. Okay, so you guys said Basic Mech Tech would be good. But it says I need a Mechanator Colonist. Where do I get a Mechanator Colonist? Is that something I can give to them? There's a decent chance you can find the Polex tree in Exotic Traders. But that's ideology, right? I would need to buy the ideology DLC. You need to break open that mech. Oh, okay. I just beat it? Oh, I deconstruct it? Deconstruct. Remove this by attacking it. Okay, so I'll have to beat it up. Alright, let's get Olive to go beat up the tree. No, the Mechanator. Yeah, after she finishes sewing. I got cargo pods. What is it? Plasteel. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with plasteel. I guess like I could build a cool knife. Might want to give her that sword. I think I gave it to her. Oh no, I did not. Where'd the hell the sword go? I told her to equip it. Ah, here it is. Undraft, equip. Okay. Oh, what kind of animals should we get? We have... Ooh, what should we do for animals? Camacho's good at animals, and we have so many options. This is so... this is so unlike doing ice sheet and sea ice, right? I've never seen this many animals on one map. What would be the most delicious meat? Why is she cutting the tree? I told you to sew. Plasteel is the toughest material. You'll need it for a lot of stuff at higher technology. Oh, okay. She should be able to crush a Scyther with that. Like the Pokemon? Is a Scyther like a monster? Pipkin? A hearth tender named Pipkin is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Am I crazy, or is there a Lord of the Rings character named Pipkin? I thought of Pippa immediately, but isn't there like a Lord of the Rings character also called Pipkin or something? Pippin. Oh. I don't know if we want the Pippa Pipkin. I don't know if we want her, you know? Maybe. What does she do? Underground or outdoors? Radia Power or mind-shattering pain? Well, obviously she's in mind-shattering pain. Let's see. Blood bag? Wait. Did someone pay to put Pippa in the game? It literally says Pippa Pipkin. Is this like... Did someone pay to put her in the game? Like, you know how people can pay to put their pawn in the game? Like, someone put that creepy Lou pawn in the game? Someone paid to put her in the game? Okay, we have to use Pippa as a blood bag. Someone had to have paid to put her in the game. Why is this so mean? She's an undergrounder. She's a misandrist. She's tough. She's incapable of hauling and cleaning. Why did whoever put this in the game just roast her like that? Okay. Alright, Camacho. I'm gonna be honest, bud. This is no longer your room. This is now Pippa's prison. This is so mean. Why did they roast her like that? Okay. Let's cancel that. Let's turn his room into Pippa's prison. Her fans would for sure play Rimworld. It seems like everyone plays Rimworld now that I'm learning. It seems like Rimworld's like The Sims hardcore. It's like kids that play The Sims grow up to play Rimworld. Alright, we gotta get Pippa her prison. Undraft. Oh god, we gotta save her though. Okay, prioritize working on the wall, on the prison. And then this is gonna be... Oh, wait. Oh god. Oh, no. Hurry. Build the wall. Okay, let's wake Olive up. We have to save her. We can fix her. Is she gonna make it? Death in 9 hours? Pain extreme? That's okay. We can fix her. Okay. Coagulate her, right? We're gonna coagulate her? Alright. Wake up. We gotta save Pippa. We gotta save our 52-year-old incapable of dumb labor. She likes animals. I mean, Camacho also likes animals, but it's okay. Pippa has a higher stat. Pippa will probably be better. Surprise collab. I actually am a fan of Pippa, so this kinda is really funny. I did not know someone paid to put her in the game. Okay. 3 wounds tended. In shock due to pain? That's okay. Let us carry her. We don't necessarily have to arrest her, right? We don't necessarily have to arrest her to use her as a blood bag, right? Alright, let's take her home. We're taking Pippa home. Camacho, bro. Finish this stuff I told you to finish, man. He's so lazy. I can't even put her in the room because he won't finish it. Stop going to sleep! Camacho, okay, you're going on a... No, okay, no. No more sleeping. It is work time. We have to save her. She might leave when she's better if you don't arrest. Okay. Alright, draft him. Undraft. Cannot work. Stop. No, build the wall. Build the wall, Camacho! Alright, now I'm taking away your bed. This is for prisoners. He's building her roof. Okay, she should be good. I think we're saving her. I think we're good. Set his bed to a hospital bed. Emo boy needs a nap. He's been sleeping too long. Emo boy needs to build. He's still in a good mood. He's like 50%. He doesn't need to nap yet. He's in a good mood. Are you arresting her? Right now, I'm just carrying her. How is this our first prisoner dropped? How do they know I'm a fan of Papipka Pipkin? I feel like I'm being Truman Showed right now. You need a hospital bed to save her? But she's my prisoner. Alright, let's change it to hospital. For prisoner use, medical. Infection chance. Wait, what was the infections chance? The infection chance multiplier is 69%. That's kinda high. That's fine. Since she's not arrested, she won't go to prison. Alright, well, let's drop her. Drop her, right? Drop her. And then let's arrest her. You're the blood bag now. Okay, we got our first blood bag. I don't really mean to do this to my girl Papipkin Pippa, but that's okay, I suppose. She's the best we got. I'll let her, you know what? I'll let her free when another person comes along. When another person comes along, I'll let Pippa free. Delicious rapid blood. I feel kind of bad. I don't want her to be our blood bag. When a better blood bag comes along, I think I'm gonna let her free. Let her heal first. Wouldn't it be crazy if we gave her peg legs? I don't want to torture like a real person. She's named after a real person. I don't want to torture her. That seems like too fucked up. It seems too fucked up to torture a pawn named after a real person. A blood suck would lead to death or unconsciousness. I can't kill my girl. Huh. I mean, she's healing right now. I tried to tend her, but it said she didn't need tending for some reason. Allow medicine. Doctor care, but no medicine. Maintain only. Why the heck couldn't I... Let's clean her room. Most pawns are named after real people. Are you telling me Lou is a real person? You're telling me that poor woman, Lou, who was like the prostitute idol? You're telling me Lou is a real, named after a real person? Your vampire treated every wound, so she doesn't need an infection. She won't need meds. Oh, okay. Minor break risk? Who? Camacho? Oh no, it's because we took Camacho's sleeping privileges away. Okay, let's give them back. And I also think that Olive should be sleeping during the day and working at night, right? Olive's is like a night owl since she's a vampire, so we should let her sleep during the day. And then she can do work at night. And let's set them to do like recreation when they wake up. And a couple hours before bed or something. I don't know. That's fine. Probably some guy's ex. Oh god. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's right. You shouldn't be allowed to put whoever you want in this game. What if you're like essentially doxing someone? What if you put your ex and her real name in here? And her middle name's her phone number. What if you dox someone by making them a Rimworld pawn? Ow! Dude, ow! I got another Charlie horse in my foot. What are you supposed to do about this? Oh, it hurts so bad. What do you do about this? What do you do about this? Ow. Potassium and water. I just ate a 2-banana smoothie. Oh. Okay, maybe it's the lack of water since it's 12 a.m. and I'm drinking coffee. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Ow. Oh. This is my karma for torturing poor Pipkin Pippa. I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to hurt her. I'm gonna, you know what? She's gonna be a temporary blood bag. Ow, it seriously hurts. Oh, it finally stopped. It's stopping. It's stopping. It's stopping. Oh, it's like you can feel where the muscles all knotted. Time? I don't got time. I need to feel better now so I can game. 1 second. Let me stand up and like move my foot a little bit. All right, never sit down all day in a class and then sit down more in a chair. Let this be a lesson. Oh, that hurts. Oh no, Pippa took Camacho's bed. Emo boy sleeping on the job? He needs to be disciplined. You took supplements, magnesium? Turns out you had diabetes? Oh. Huh. My head keeps getting stuck. What does this mean? I don't think I have diabetes. I do like a yearly blood test, right? And they checked like my insulin levels and all that, and everything came out okay. They always say like your blood pressure is slightly elevated. Are you nervous? And I'm like, I guess I'm getting my blood drawn. You're getting a Charlie. Yeah. My VTuber self's getting a Charlie horse too. Okay, it's okay. I'm sorry for that. It was like really painful. Hopefully it won't happen again. Maybe it's a bad idea to be sitting on my foot. Let me use my $10 Amazon footstool instead of sitting on my foot. Alright, what animals are we gonna try to tame, guys? We have our pin now, and what do we have on the map? Sitting on your foot might do it. Yeah, I did not consider. What is it? Occam's razor. The simplest solution is you know, the cause. We have horses, we have yaks, we have cougars, rams, raccoons. Let's do yaks. They seem pretty meaty. Yaks? Yeah. A bed is... What? What? Wait, what happened? What happened to our walls? Wait. No one fed her? No one fed the rabbit? What happened to our walls? Huh? Did anyone see what happened there? The walls just went down and now Pippa can't walk for some reason. What? Is she considered a prisoner right now? Why is no one feeding her? You said to deconstruct those walls. Oh no. Oh no. Put the walls back. Put the walls back. Why is no one feeding her though? Is no one set to warden? Olive should be wardening her. Prioritize feeding her. She forgot to feed the blood bag. Olive. Okay, it's fine. What the hell? She forgot to feed the blood bag. I'm gonna sit on my foot again. It's just the most comfortable. I'm gonna get another Charlie horse. This will be a consequence of my actions. Okay. We have the research. We want to do mechanators. So let's go have Olive beat this mechanator thing up. She heard feed and blood bag and decided she wasn't that hungry yet. I mean, her passion is mining, right? She has like 8 mining. Let me see. Yeah, she is indeed mining all of this steel. Huh. I always get so overwhelmed at the beginning. Okay, we have our tailoring bench. We need to get clothes for our boy. But we don't even have cotton yet. Let us get the animal pin thing. Misc, pin marker. And then let's get Camacho to start taming these yaks. Let's get a male and a female one. And then hopefully we can get some babies happening. Don't repeat the pork episode. Why do you... Oh! It's okay. It's a... What do I do? What do I do? Wake up, man. Your familiar is on fire. Oh my god. Wait. Do I put out the fire first? Do I rescue her first? Let me see. It should be okay. Prioritize extinguishing, right? She's trying to crawl away. She should be okay. Wow, he is just not in enough of a rush to go take care of his vampire. What kind of familiar are you, Camacho? Come on, man, move. It should be okay. I don't think... I mean, she has burns. She hasn't lost anything yet. She might be okay. Alright, put out the fire. Put it out. Why is Olive walking back into the fire? Alright. Carrie? Let's move away from the fire. Let's put her on the ground. Right? Put her on the ground so we can tend her. Camacho, undraft. Oh no, he's sleeping. Tend her. You need to reset her bed. I think it's gonna have to be medical. Because she is in dire need of some medical care, I feel like. Alright, let's tend her. And then we can carry her to bed. At least we got the mechanoid. Right? We got the transponder. I think all her ambrosia she had caught on fire though. Good evening, Jaded. Welcome back. It's still set to prisoner. Set it to colonist bed. Oh, it got set to prisoner when Camacho deconstructed the wall. Okay. Set owner, Olive, right? And then medical. A bed is no longer assigned to Olive. I mean, does it matter whether it's her bed or the medical bed? As long as she gets to rest in it. She actually seems okay. She's only burnt. His care kind of sucks though. I think he has 6. What's his medical? 1 medical? Ugh. Medical beds don't have owners? Okay. Let's set it for Olive. And then she should be okay. I can't believe you burned this vampire as well. Once again, I blame you guys. What? Because you guys told me to hit the mechanator, and then the mechanator exploded. So it's technically not my fault. Once again, you guys killed the vampire. Psychotic wandering? I mean, this doesn't look psychotic. He's sleeping. Is Olive just crawling back? You warned me. I have short-term memory loss. She'll be good in a day or two. This woman is gonna be good in a day or two? Are you absolutely 100% positive about this? Because her state right now looks bad. Oh no, not the squirrel. Not the squirrel. Pippa fight for your life. Oh my god, Camacho, wake up. Oh no. Oh no. You guys think she can take a squirrel? Do you guys think she can handle a squirrel? Where's the squirrel at? She could probably fight it. It won't go after her while she's downed? What a polite squirrel. That squirrel has morals. That squirrel has more morals than me. Okay, freaking Camacho. How did Camacho get like dazed and stressed out from helping his master? Like that's supposed to be rewarding for you. You're not supposed to get stressed out and go into a psychotic wandering after you help your master, Camacho. Oh, he's okay now, right? No, he's still wandering. You did steal his bed. You interrupted his nappy. I mean, it's like, you can go one day without sleep. Some people work like 16-hour shifts, Camacho. It's not that big a deal. Oh no, he's getting attacked by the squirrels. Wait. Why won't he fight back? Camacho, please fight back. Camacho, you have to fight the squirrel. Good job, buddy. Alright, how's he looking? It doesn't look good. He got scratched on the neck, on the torso, on the right shoulder, on the right leg, and on the right foot. Wait! When did he get addicted to ambrosia? When did he get addicted to ambrosia? He's been mauled by a squirrel and he's drug addicted now? Why did that... I've been here for a while? No, I haven't. I haven't been here long at all. Olive thinks you should give your faction a name. I can name this faction, right? But I don't think it matters. I don't think it's gonna last. High on his master supply, snatch some up, yeah. Okay. I mean, what's this faction's name, guys? I honestly don't feel like this faction's gonna last very long, but we may as well make it count while we're here. Happy successful place? That's a straight up lie. Happy successful place is a straight up lie. Kanye's fish sticks? I don't even get that reference. I don't know. Happy successful place. I mean, okay. We are the happy successful place. And our faction is obviously Groomerton. Groomerton is funny. Happy, how long can this be? Happy successful place, aka Groomerton. Groomer? Can I fit that? Groomerton? One guy, one granny. Alright. Geriatric loving. Okay, those are all good. Can we put another aka? Oh wait, no, I always hit enter on accident. It's fine. Wait, what is it called? Your faction is now known as One Guy, One Granny, and this community is now known as... It was Happy Successful Place, aka Groomerton. Groomerton sounds like the more fucked up version of Megaton. Groomerton sounds like Megaton if it deserved to be nuked. He's just leaking blood everywhere. He's just leaking blood everywhere. Emo boy will croak in half a day. That's okay, we have a new familiar. We have a new familiar. We have Pippa. She doesn't have to be a blood bag. Wait, I think Pippa can't haul... Yeah, she can't haul or clean, which is interesting because that's the exact same thing Wes, my pawn on my ice sheet run with the autism mod, was incapable of. He was also incapable of hauling and cleaning. What does it mean? I don't know. At least we're not in Goonerton. Oh no. What's the medical emergency? What? Who? Oh, it's him? But he's sleeping. He seems fine. Medical treatment needed. He's okay. She can't give him coagulate yet, can she? Well, they're both unconscious. Pippa could be your second vampire. Uh-oh. Well. Camacho has died. Caused blood loss. The last events in his life. He got mauled by a squirrel. Killed the squirrel. But then he died of blood loss. This would not have happened if I wouldn't have made him work 24 hours to build Pippa's prison. This isn't happy or successful at all. no. It's not even grooming. We can't even groom anymore. We lost our groomee. We lost our groomee. Well, he's finally getting to nap. At least we still have Pippa. She's starving. Randy giveth, Randy taketh away. I feel like this was all my fault. I was not paying attention to the Mechanator punching. I forgot it explodes. Well, that's okay. We lost Camacho because we wanted the Mechanators. So now Mechanators can just replace all the work he was doing. Eat him? I can't. She's unconscious. Can she get up yet? No. Oh, she's about to have a mental breakdown too. She's good. Oh no. Metal Sonic, good evening. Welcome back. Reload? I mean, but this is funnier. But this is so much funnier. I can't reload. Think of the comedy. We're gonna have a funeral for him, okay? We're gonna have a funeral for him and it'll be beautiful. Wait. Reloading is for cowards? We did set it to the ability to reload because we didn't want to be too evil on ourselves. But alas, bad gameplay messed us up. Pippa's gonna starve? She is gonna starve. Maybe Olive will wake up in time to feed her? Oh god, Olive's gonna starve too. Well, maybe we'll have two graves. Pippa and Camacho side by side. Oh no, she is not gonna make it. Please wake up, Olive. She's praying. You need to wake up. Olive cannot walk. Oh god, she's still burned everywhere. What really hurts is when the rain deteriorates all your opponents. Oh. Oh. 10 a day? So we have 4 days for Olive to wake up. Do you think she'll heal in 4 days? We also have to have Camacho's funeral. Oh boy, a transport. A ranger named Nick is crashing. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Nick, you're on your own, man. I'm really sorry to say it, but I can't help you right now. Would I play Undertale next week? I have played Undertale. I would be willing to replay it because I want to play Deltarune. Herbal medicine has deteriorated away. Well, it do be like that sometimes. She's already conscious. I think she just needs her pain to drop a little. Yeah, it says she's resting. Can I draft her yet? No, not yet. She still can't walk. She's sad because Camacho died. Advanced starvation. What about Pippa? Also advanced starvation. Alright guys, Pippa might not make it. This is sad to see, but Pippa might not make it. Camacho's out here in the rain, rotting away. The starvation stacking on the pain could keep her in bed. So how is she gonna be free? I thought vampires were immortal. Oh no, Pippa! People are People are at risk of death because of severe illness. I can't save her. Extreme starvation. Oh no. If she starves, she'll be sent into forced death rest. Yeah, I think that's what just happened, unfortunately. I think she just got sent into death rest. Pippa! Pippa! She died from malnutrition. This is not what I wanted to happen to her. I wanted to save her. I wanted her to just be my little blood bag for a few weeks, and then a new guy would come along and I would let her free. This sucks. This is so sad. I'm sorry, little rabbit. I did not mean for this to happen to you. Rest in peace. Okay, we got a lot of funerals to have after this. This is so sad. I was okay. Honestly, I was okay with Camacho dying, but Pippa hurts the most. She was a gift given to me by Randy that I squandered with my bad gameplay. He's eating her corpse! Wait, that's Camacho's corpse? The animal farmer is getting eaten by an animal. I mean, that's kind of beautiful in a way. It's scripted? It felt scripted. Granny won't be waking up either. I mean, she might after her death rest, right? Is she gonna be better after her death rest? Is she gonna be better after her death rest? Because, look, either Granny wakes up from her death rest, that's good, we keep going, we have a couple funerals, we respect the dead, you know, we have a funeral for Pippa, we have a funeral for our emo boy, but we realize as an immortal vampire, bad things happen to the mortals, right? But we have to keep moving on. That's just how it is being immortal. But we keep playing. Unless she won't wake up. And in that case, we can either reload or start new people. And we will have a democratic vote. We will bring democracy back to the chat. I am feeling generous. We will bring democracy back to the chat. I googled it. The starvation will eventually heal in death rest. Huh. Oh boy! Oh boy, rat won! Oh boy! Oh boy, it's rat one! I can't wait for it to eat the ambrosia and Camacho's corpse. What do we do with a self-tamed rat? What can it even do? Thank you, Randy. Thank you for rat number 1. He's so perfect. She's gonna come out starving and at 0 blood. She won't be happy. I mean, thankfully we have blood bags. And our rice will be grown when she comes out of it. So it's not horrible. Like, it's not the worst. But then hey, guys, you know what this run has become? It's become a solo run. It's technically become a naked brutality run if I take all of Olive's clothes off. This is what I always wanted. I think Randy knew this is my favorite mode to play, naked brutality. I think Randy was giving me a secret gift. I think Randy was actually gifting me. He knew I get too stressed from managing 2 people. He said, "Don't worry, Helga, I got you. Now you only have 1 person. Goodbye, Pippa. Goodbye, Camacho." Randy is anti-groomer, pro-solo survival. Exactly. Randy was groomed once, okay? He knows what it's like. He was saving Camacho. He was saving Camacho from his fate. Alright guys, let me go grab some water and then we'll we'll be back to manage our one sleeping colonist. I'll be right back. I keep killing the chat on accident. I'll be right back. Good luck with the solo vampire. I mean, it's probably okay. I can probably get a prisoner before she has to do her next death rest, honestly. Honestly, I think I can get a prisoner before she has to do her next death rest, right? So this is salvageable. This is salvageable. I think this dirty old rotten emo boy corpse might pollute the rice. I don't know if that's possible. This is when you get the best Rimworld stories, coming back from all the kicks when you're down. Exactly, exactly. My components are deteriorating. I'm about to have none, but that's okay because I think there is some compacted machinery around. Alright, she is craving hemogen. She has extreme starvation. I don't know. I guess we just pass the time and watch our rat. I mean, our rat is still, you know, he's having a good time. He's holding down the fort, rat number 1. Oh, it's a girl. I'm sorry, rat number 1. Rat number 1's holding down the fort while Olive sleeps. This is not, I did not think it would go to shit, as they say, this quickly, but it is my fault for trusting you guys. You guys told me to smack the Mechanator, and I did it, and look where we are now. You guys got another vampire lit on fire. So whose fault is that? Not mine. It is never my fault. It is always you guys' fault. The rice is fertilized by Capacho. That's true. It is like we're going to enjoy him as a blood bag in the end because he's fertilizing our food. Pippa's corpse is deteriorating. Pippa's corpse is smelling very stinky right next door, but thankfully Olive is in a deep unconscious state and cannot smell Pippa's rotting corpse. Poor Pippa. Our poor Misandress with 13 animal. Ooh, 10 cooking. She's kind of a good pawn though. She would have been really good. Are you for real, 10 cooking? She still has a smile on her face. She you know, she died doing what she loves. Hanging out in a 2x4 room with blood splattered all over the ground. She died doing what she loves. Our good old Pippa. A cargo pods. Jump to location. Oh boy, drugs. Alright guys, do we reload? Do we reload? Let's bring democracy. Let's bring democracy into it. What shall we do? Number 1, reload. Number 2. Restart. Number 3. Wait for Granny to wake up. Can you reload? There should be like an autosave. Yeah, we have like autosave 2. It's pretty far back. Unless that's the save of my sea ice file. We'll see. We'll wait for democracy to speak. We'll wait for democracy to speak, and if I can't reload, then then we'll just choose one of the other 2 options, which is restart or wait for Granny to wake up. The squirrel that died so long ago. What do I want to do? I probably would just like to restart, honestly. I probably would like to restart. Oh, that thunder is like as loud as one of those YouTube videos to fall asleep to. I would probably like to restart. I'm not too attached to Olive and Camacho. We can let their story end here. They had a run. It wasn't a long run, and it wasn't a good run, but it was a run. All right, that's 1 minute of the poll. That's that's long enough for me, and it says restart at 60%. All right. Well, goodbye, Pippa. Goodbye, Olive. Goodbye, Camacho. You guys lived for for a very short period of time, but it was beautiful. Goodbye. This was eerily similar to Pork's story. Pork had her friends. She had her friends and family, you know. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. All right, the Sanguophage again. Can we get a little less crazy? Can we just do strive to survive? Yeah, let's get a little less crazy. Let's do strive to survive. Blood and dust. I'm not locked in enough. Let's lower our insanity levels. Hey Oracle, do 5-person tribal all random takes what you get. That does sound fun. I'll probably do that next time. That does sound fun. Please choose commitment mode. Let's do reload. Strive is tougher than you think. Well, we just did blood and dust, which obviously went really poorly. So let's take it back 1 difficulty. And if it goes really poorly again, we can do adventure story. Doom toxic relationships? Hell yeah. Difficulty didn't get you last time? Yeah, listening to you guys got me. Believing that you had my vampire's best health, had her health in mind. Alright, let's go back to the Boreal Forest. This is good. By a river. We could get a little bit of river power going, perhaps. Alright. Let's see. Maybe we should just take what we get. Maybe we should just take what we get, right? We have Badger, Medical Assistant, Contract Miner, 6 Melee, 10 Mining. I really like a high mining stat. 9 Medical is really good. 4 Animals, 5, 7, incapable of firefighting. That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense for a vampire. By river won't have a river on your map. You need to be on the river. Oh, well. Looks like it's wood power for us. Darcy, a slave, abrasive, psychically dull. Abrasive. Oh god, she fights with people? Okay. And a body modder? Okay, sorry Darcy, we'll keep Badger, but not you. Let's see what Tammy's got to offer. She's a brawler. Likes to fight up close and personal. She's a hard worker. And she loves drugs. 9 mining, 7 melee, 8 animal, 7 medical. Nah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. We need to even out our vampire stats. Okay, let's do... Let's see. 13 mining. A 14-year-old woman. Huh. Incapable of cooking. I don't know. Let's do Tammy. She's not horrible. She's a brawler. She's a hard worker. She's not horrible. Let's do Badger and Tammy. Could be worse. It could be worse. You want to party with Tammy? Tammy would partake in some insane parties. She is a brawler and she loves drugs. But she's a hard worker, right? Party hard. You know, party for the weekend, as they say. You need construction plants with at least 3. We have 1 plant, 0 construction, 1 construction. But our mining though. Our mining. Imagine all the mining we can get done. I believe in these two. They may not be perfect, but we also love an age gap relationship. Badger is 24, Tammy is 41. Vampire Brawler is not great, but it's cool. She's like a drug addicted fist fighter. I think it's cool. It may not be good for like skill wise, but it's good for roleplay wise. It's good for roleplay wise. We're going with Tammy and Badger. You guys are forced to love them whether you like it or not, okay? You guys are forced to cheer for their success. Alright, this guy right here, you see him? He is not getting caught on fire. He is not getting caught on fire, okay? This guy right here, he's a success. We're not going to see any fires in this playthrough. We need construction. They're going to learn to construct. They're going to learn. They can learn on the go. And Tammy's a hard worker. She has plus 20% work speed. They're doomed? No, no. Tammy and Badger, they're winners. There are winners right here. Rest in peace, Badger? No! We haven't even started yet. Why are you saying rest in peace, Badger? Why are you saying that? We haven't even started. Alright, what do we got here? We got our supply packs. Order. Look, guys, just for you, I will do this. I will not individually click. Alright? You can already smell the bacon. No! It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get a little zone to protect our food from the evil squirrels. Alright? Quickly protect our food. Zone. Stockpile zone. Ah! Storage. Clear all. Allow food. Let's allow medicine too, since that stuff can rot. Alright. What do we got on this map as far as power goes? Oh, look at all these elk thingies. Oh, they're caribou. Squirrels will be kicking Badger's bum. No! Squirrels didn't even kill our vampire last time. Squirrels killed our familiar. Alright. These... Look, you guys are gonna see. They both have a passion for mining, okay? So we're gonna get some crazy mining action happening. Let's get another room built. Let's get these two a bed. They're probably gonna be pissed with the like sleep interference, right? But it's okay. They can just share a double bed soon. And what else do we need? He's delicate? No, he's not. He's tough. He's cool. Incoming damage multiplier times 115%. Well, that's okay. Tammy will do all the fighting for him. She's a drug-addicted brawler. It's gonna be all good. Tammy will fight for her man, right? Tammy's a tough woman with a 20-year age gap between her and the vampire. They have a 20-year age gap where she's the older one. It's kind of perfect. I love these two. All right, here's their bedroom. Yeah, he's a little soft vampire boy. Tammy's gonna protect him. And then let's get food going. I literally always forget to do food first. But let's get some food going. Let us get some cotton for clothes. Sorry, I'm eating a cough drop again, so there will indeed be horrific noises. And let us get some rice for, well, you know, rice. He could turn her into a vampire. Tammy has to work for it. She doesn't just get to be a vampire right off the bat, you know. She has to work for it. It's like what we do in the shadows. Guillermo didn't get to be a vampire right away. He had to work 6 seasons for it or something. Should I eat a Charlie horse drop instead? I guess it could be like a potassium-filled drop. They might make those. Save yourself headache, deconstruct one of the tables. Oh, they do get pissed about the table. I always forget about that. Where is one of the tables? Oh, look, there's some good stuff right here. A limestone sarcophagus. Honestly, let's craft the table. I'm gonna be honest. Let's craft the table because they need to work on their construction. Let's make them a nice little kitchen. Let's make them a nice little kitchen because they need to start practicing their construction. Table, furniture, like this. And then let's get them a chair or two, perhaps. And then let's do floor. Right? Where's the floors? Wood floor. Here. We don't need that in the storage room. And let's also start chopping all the plants. Cut plants? Yeah. She can kick his bum, so I don't think she needs to earn anything. That's true, but it's like, even if she is stronger than him and could physically overpower them, it's about the bond. It's about the concept of a familiar and the vampire, right? Like, Tammy's in it for the roleplay, to be honest. She is fully aware she could take advantage to him, but she is committed to her familiar role. She is a role player extraordinaire. Catch her on fanfiction.net. I thought it was funny that Olive got -3 from her friend being dead and also had -6 from eating without a table. I mean, it's not a greater affront to your sanity to have to eat without a table. Like, so what if your best and only friend died? You are eating on the ground. How can you live with yourself? It's a game of give and take, exactly. You don't have enough skill to make chairs, you'll have to go... You're right, I don't have enough skills to make chairs. Holy shit. They're too stupid to make chairs. Well, stools are better than nothing, I guess. Maybe Randy will give us a little bit of a... Ooh, what if Randy gave us, you know, a gene implanter that made us good at constructing? Could Randy be so naughty? Could Randy give us such a thing tonight? She woke up plants in the grow zone. She canceled the... Oh, true. True. Okay, cut plants. Cancel? Oh, wait. Where's the cancel button? Cancel? Alright. Yeah, she'll cut all this. And she doesn't really need to... Oh, she'll cut all the stone and stuff automatically. Alright. Badger could one-shot her with his gross little bone spike. I forgot about his gross little bone spike, honestly. What is he doing? Walking? Badger, what do you think this is, man? Badger should be getting us some steel since he's so good at mining. Yeah, let's have him... Oh, uranium! You know what that means. You guys know what the heck uranium means. Okay, we have our eating room. And then let us make our... cooking room, right? This is kind of small, but it should be okay. Let's make our little cooking room. Production. Electric stove. Fueled stove. A wood fueled stove. Okay, that's good for now. We have a lot of wood. And then we need to get our power thingy going. We need a little bit of power in this place. Wood fueled generator. You have technology. You could have a cool uranium warhammer. But the club is a classic. But uranium club is a classic. Dare we abandon our roots and embrace technology? Deconstructing walls gives them skill too. That's true. We can have them deconstruct all this. Click, 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 click. Is this the closest wall? Is there anything closest? Oh, this. Oh, what in the hell kind of structure is this? It looks cool. It's got like a little 4-leaf clover type thing going on. It looks so cool. We could have them deconstruct all this. Orders. Deconstruct. A wood stove? Well, yeah. We don't have power yet. We're gonna get power soon, though. Okay. And then, does anyone have animals? Is anyone good at animals? Animals 4? Mark Badger has a passion for animals that does indeed make sense, since there is an animal in his name. Oh wait, Tammy's better at animals. Badger, you kind of suck at everything, I'm gonna be honest here. We probably shouldn't get animals going until we get food, though. Okay, we have a cooking room, a dining room. What else do we need? I guess we should build a prisoner room for when Pippa shows up. She might show up again. We never know. We never know how much Randy's gonna bless us with until it is giveth. Let's make the prisoner room nice. Let's make it luxurious for them. They already have to be a blood bag, so let's make it a little luxurious for them. Let's get crazy with the prisoners. Let's give them a little, perhaps, an end table. Dare we spoil our prisoners this much? Okay, Scraps, enjoy your snacks. Be safe. You know, watch out for the vampires. They're everywhere. Do you have the skill to make power? They can't even make chairs. Yeah. They can make power. Probably. Wait, maybe? Oh no! Guys, they're too dumb to make power. Alright. Well, we got some deconstructing to do to level their stats. Let's try to be smart and level only one person's construction stats. So let's set it so Tammy doesn't construct at all. Yeah, okay. Just Badger is constructing, so his stats should start raising. Yeah, they're kind of dumb as hell. But like you said, deconstructing stuff should also give them... What the hell happened to this? Okay, I don't know what happened to that fox, but he's gonna be fur for us soon. Alright, let's get some shelves going as well. I always forget shelves are basically a necessity. Where's that at? Shelf. Okay. Alright, we got a shelf. We got a nice storage place. We don't really have power yet, but that's okay, I guess. They just need to train their big, strong brains a little bit, and then we'll be able to get power. Do they have weapons? Oh, Badger has a sword. And then I wanted to make Tammy a club. So let's have Tammy mine the ore so we can get her a club. Badger is a lost cause. Why don't you believe that Badger can improve? He's really not a lost cause. He already has 2 in construction. He already has 2 in construction and he's only been here for 1 day. He raised his stat to 2 in 1 day. Oh, not the fucking squirrel, man. Oh, it's okay. Badger can handle the squirrel. Did he get his weapon? Yeah. Watch what's about to happen to this squirrel. Can I give the squirrel piercing spine? Yeah, wait. Your meat, squirrel. Alright, let's tend our boy Badger. What difficulty am I playing on? Strive to survive? Right? It's the one before Blood to Dust. Or Blood and Dust. Because Blood and Dust was too hard. But apparently it wasn't Randy's fault. It was my fault. I don't believe it though. I don't believe it was my fault. Oh hey, we got a free fox that died of natural causes for some reason. Where do I put... Oh, wait, no. Alright, let's make a dumping zone for our corpses that are already beginning to pile up for some reason. Let's set it to corpses only. And let's get Badger to haul the squirrel. And then haul the fox. And then we'll have food and a little bit of fur, I think. Free ground beef? Exactly. You guys ever eaten squirrel, like, for real? I know people hunt squirrel and they eat it. I've seen people, like, hunt squirrel with BB guns, which is, like, just for fun. They don't even eat the squirrel. I think if you're gonna disrespect a squirrel by killing it with a child's weapon, you should at least put it in a nice stew, you know? It's not like squirrels are invasive species that need to be killed. We need a butcher's table, butcher spot. Alright, let's build... Not only do we have a kitchen, let's build a butchering room too. And let's get a stool. I've had turtle but not squirrel. Yeah, I've had where's the stool? Where the heck's the stool? Huh. Build. I've had I've had pretty like weird things. I've had alligator. I've had frog. I've never had turtle or squirrel though. I think it's okay to hunt, you know. I can't complain about that because I'm a meat eater. I'm a meat enjoyer. But you shouldn't kill for fun. Killing should be for food. They're sleeping tonight. It is outdoors though. They're gonna be upset about that. Ah, wait. We should get them recreation too, because they always bitch about lack of recreation. Mouse! I'm a muncher, a meat muncher. But who isn't nowadays, you know? Culture has changed. I'm a slave driver? No. They're sleeping right now. I'm letting them sleep. Let's see how long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 hours of sleep. That's more sleep than the average American gets in a night, okay? I am not a slave driver at all. They are living luxuriously. They are getting to sleep 8 hours a night. Do you guys get to sleep 8 hours a night? I do, because if I don't get my sleep, I go bonkos. But most Americans don't, okay? So we're living good in the United Rims of America. The United States of Rim. I don't know. What of those will work? Alright, haul the uranium, pal. Is he hauling it? Oh, we need a dumping zone. Right, we need a stockpile zone for uranium and stuff. Good point. Also, I don't get fresh squirrel. I mean, yeah, these guys are working a lot, but they're really working only for themselves. They have no boss, as far as they know. They don't know there is a pink anime woman controlling them behind a screen, right? So they're really living like a good life. No pollution yet. No having to drive in traffic. This is becoming a joke that would be on one of the stand-ups Jerry does before a Seinfeld episode. It's reaching boomer humor, but it's kind of true. That's kind of why I like the naked brutality runs so much. I like to just, you know, imagine it's me. No job, no worries, just hanging out on the sea ice. I'm a dog woman. I know it sounds like I'm joking, but I think that's really why I like naked brutality so much. It's kind of like, I wish it was me. I wish it was me. How many construction do you need to make a death rest casket? That's a great idea. Because I'm going to need one. Oh, no construction. I could just make it. Yeah, I could just make it. God, I wish a pink anime girl was controlling me. Well, I have good news for you, Lucky. I am controlling you. I'm making you watch this stream. Fergalicious! A bodyguard named Fergie is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Oh my god. We have to save Fergie. We have to save Fergie. Right? What are her stats? Shooting 12. Melee 7. She's a misandrist. Well, she's not. She's a misandrist. She is really gonna hate being a blood bag for Badger if she is a misandrist. Oh my, we're about to torture this poor woman. I can't eat the uranium. Are you crazy? I don't want to be irradiated. You wish to be stranded on a planet with monsters and freaks, but like you saw, yeah, it's bad at first, but it's the same idea as Kenshi, right? Like, you start with nothing and now you're here, right? Like, you start with nothing and then you have an empire. Frances started with nothing on the sea ice, but then she became a really, you know, she had a really nice compound going on. You saw it. I like the idea of starting from nothing and then becoming successful. And not having to worry about friends and family and job, society. Naked brutality is for jokerfied people. You guys just don't get it. You guys don't get what it's like to be jokerfied. She ate people? Why do you say she ate people? Did she? No, she did not eat people. She's good. Apocalypse survivor? Oh, she probably did eat people. Well, she's okay now. Have you been outside? Monsters and freaks everywhere. You're telling me. I've been kind of like a NEET for a while, and I finally am taking these classes again, and it's like, people are really weird and hard to get along with. People are really weird. They all have conflicting personalities. They all want to fight each other. They freak me out. People are not chill. Wasn't she a cannibal? Like Fergalicious Fergie of the famous band No Doubt, or this Fergie? No, it says she's a nimble. I think the chat's on the wrong side. Let me move the chat. It's on the... I guess it's always on the wrong side. Either way, the chat's gonna cover text. But she's a nimble misandrist, and she's incapable of social. So she won't take care of the children, and she won't warden. That's fine, Fergie, because you will be in a 4x4 box for your entire life, girl boss. I almost hit piercing spine on her. Okay, I want to coagulate her. Right? She'll be okay. I'm too society pilled. I don't know. After you're like a shut-in for a while and then you go enjoy society, it is just, I don't know. It's hard to get along with people. It's really hard to get along with people sometimes. They say crazy things. All right, let us arrest her. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner bed marked and safe temperature. Okay, well, let's just pick her up for now. Heal her, see if she joins. I healed her. I did heal her, right? She's healed? Yeah. I healed her with coagulate. I don't think she is gonna join because she hates men, and Badger is a man. Look at him. Look at his sneaky little face. If she joins you, then you can have a blood bag that works. You guys think so? Okay, I'll just rescue her. But they don't have a lot of people to manage. So where does she take them for the rescue? Oh, he's just taking her to the bed. Okay. Let's convince her with our masculinity. Yeah, let's remind her, not all men, Fergie. Look at Badger. He's literally saving you right now. Of course, he is saving you to use you as a blood bag and make you do manual labor, but you don't have to know that right now. So we're gonna teach her some men are good. Some men are good. If not join, then imprison. She might join, right? We'll help her out. All right, Badger. Get back to work. What masculinity? He's delicate. Men can be delicate, but also protect their family. Like, for instance, if a squirrel shows up and it's mad with Scaria, Badger will run inside and say, Tammy, take care of it. So he is knowing what to do for his family when it needs to be done, you know? Not all men have to fight. She'll probably hate Badger anyway because they don't like being fed on. Welcome back, Scraps. I hope you enjoyed your snack. You said, oh my god, they're both alive as well. I saw that. What the hell? Of course they're both alive. Because I won't listen to you guys anymore telling me to go beat things that light my vampires on fire. This is the second time it has happened. I shall not fall for such nonsense again. Look at Badger work in his trench coat and presumably his thigh-high latex boots. Is that not a man to you? Is a man not a vampire who hauls uranium, mines steel, and cuts down trees in a trench coat and thigh-high latex leather boots? I just don't see the issue here. You guys are judgy. Democracy, honestly, this it hasn't, you know, it hasn't been doing well for this community. Some communities are not meant to have democracy. You beat up the Exostrider, watch them and pull them back when it starts sparking. I will do that next time, and I knew it was going to explode, but I had the speed set to like 3. So it went by too fast and I wasn't paying attention. Need defenses. You've been here some time and have probably been seeing pirate raids will start soon. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta get a uranium club since the pirate raids are about to happen. Where's our production spot? Crafting spot? We'll just put it outside. Who cares? And let's make our classic uranium club. And who is our crafter here, guys? Who's our best crafter? Is it anyone? Crafting 3. Badger has 3 crafting. Tammy has 2. Okay, so Badger's better. Badger, why don't you hold this, my man? And get Tammy her club. Get your girl her club. All a girl needs is a uranium club, and you can keep her happy that way. And then we're ready for some raiders. Clubs don't have quality, so no worries about skill. Oh, I did not know that. Equip Sleeping Beauty with a bow and have her shoot at it. But she's not joined with us yet. Is she actually going to help us? We rescued her, but I don't think she's our colonist yet. First raid is always one guy. With the way my runs have been going, I think we're going to need 2 guys to take out one guy, right? Like, Randy could send me a guy with some... I don't know what he could send me. I'm just scared. Honestly, the thing I hate the most that Randy sends is the Scaria, or Scaria, whatever you want to call it, the Scaria-ridden animals. They were, like, detrimental to every single Naked Brutality run I did. Every single Scaria-ridden animal would just bite my solo colonist, and then they'd get an infection and die. It was so sad. When she heals, she decides to join or not. So, about that, Fergie. Let's hope she joins. Because if she doesn't, she has to become a blood bag. So, let us all send our thoughts and prayers to Fergie. Let us send her a psychic message that it is a good idea for her to join the colony. Because her other option is not so good. Should build some trap. I did not consider I won't be able to really make a kill box since all the buildings are separate. But I could put like one big wall around it. Sending blood bag vibes. No, we don't want her to be a blood bag. We want her to be a friend. Wait until you try Anomaly. You'll get some pretty funny stuff thrown at you. Yeah, I've watched some of those videos. Some of that stuff sounds crazy. I saw some guy who got sent this monster and it just destroyed like his whole late game colony because it was hypnotizing everyone. Like it seemed crazy. Did someone make our club yet? No? No one made it? Come on, Badger. You gotta make the club. The Revenant. Yeah. That's what it was called. Is that like just an enemy that is always lying around? Or is that a boss enemy? It seemed like it had boss-like abilities. I don't even know what would be considered a boss in this game. I guess maybe an enemy that's not so rare? Did no one finish building the wooden horseshoes? Oh, we don't have wood. It's 73 degrees right now? Okay, it's not gonna get cold anytime soon. It's very rare. Don't need kill box, just lure the one raider to the trap. I don't know, I think Tammy's gonna protect her homestead. I think she's gonna beat the one raider with a uranium club if Badger gets off his sorry butt and starts working. Oh god, not the rat. Alright. We cannot have the rat bite Fergie. I don't think she's gonna want to join if she gets bitten by a rat. Badger, jump! Wait, he can't jump from inside. Badger, go outside! Badger, outside. Oh god, don't speed up. Oh no, the rat's going for Fergie. Badger, jump. Oh god, he can't jump past the walls. Okay, wait, undraft, no. Badger, save your future wife. Your future second wife. No! Leave her alone, you monster. Whoa! Never mind. She doesn't need your help, Badger. Holy shit. Okay. Wow, Fergie can handle herself. Wow. Oh, her melee is 7. Dang. Okay, she took that rat. She took that rat to town. To the pound town. That was crazy. No wonder she's a misandrist. She does not need man. Her fists are man. She's a misandrist. Exactly. They can come in like a normal monster, or you can have one mailed to you. What? What do you mean mailed? Like they show up in a transport pod? She backhanded that rat? Exactly. Fergie's kind of a girl boss. Unfortunately, as girl boss as she is, she's going to have to be a blood bag for a man, so that's how it is on the rim, unfortunately. We saved you, Fergie, okay? Badger's a good guy. He's fancy, he's delicate. He's not a bad guy. Besides the blood sucking, but you know, all members of a society have to make sacrifices for the good of the society. Hauling rat. We should butcher this fox and this squirrel too. Let's set up a butcher spot. Penalty, well, whatever. Butcher creature, do forever. You can get quests to accept random cursed items. Oh, anomaly sounds fun. I think the very first day I streamed Rimworld, people in the chat were kind of talking shit about anomaly, but it sounds fun. It sounds fun for a horror and SCP enjoyer such as myself. The cube, is it like the Hellraiser cube? Right? Because the cube in Hellraiser, when you solve it, it summons the Cenobites and then they give you pain and pleasure. Pleasure and pain. Is it that kind of cube? Because I know someone mentioned that they have like an event where you get teleported to the back rooms. You get a quest called Mysterious Cargo. If you accept it, then you can get a few things. Like a corpse that keeps appearing. Oh, a cube that makes your rimlets become obsessed with it. Oh. The cube makes you obsessed. Well, that's like another Clive Barker. Okay, so Hellraiser with the Hell Cube is Clive Barker. But there is another Clive Barker story called Is it the Inhuman Condition? No, it's in the collection The Inhuman Condition, I think. Or maybe it's in Books of Blood. Anyway, it's about this knot. This like really complicated, convoluted knot that people find. And once someone finds it, they're obsessed with solving it. And they can only focus on solving the knot, right? It's like a Rubik's Cube that is cursed. A Rubik's Cube that makes you OCD. I've just been reading a Clive Barker novel, so he's kind of on the mind lately. It was kind of this forced quest line, but you can set the game to ambient horror and just have the events sprinkled through a normal run. Oh, that sounds so cool. I gotta get Anomaly next. Yeah, that convinced me. That absolutely convinced me. I'm 100% getting Anomaly next. Clive Barker is a boss. I'm a big fan. Hell yeah. I'm reading Cold Heart Canyon right now. It's kind of like trashy and not very good. It's about like this action boy celebrity, like imagine Tom Cruise, and he gets a shitty facelift and he lives in this haunted, freaky mansion for a while. I've only read like 150 pages, and it is a long book. It is a 700-page book. So like the first 150 pages, which is all I read, were just going over how much everyone loves Todd Pickett, our main character. He's a super handsome, cool celebrity, and then his dog dies for like 30 pages. I don't know. And then he gets a shitty facelift. And that's where I am in the book. But I love Clive Barker, so I am totally willing to read a 700-page novel by him. He is the GOAT. Books of Blood is so good. You forgot one of your favorite games? Is it related to Clive Barker? Undying. Oh, is that related to Clive Barker? I know... I know Harlan Ellison, another author I really like, was involved in a game. I Have No Mouth, but everyone knows that game. Is Undying also a click and point game? Is Undying also click and point? Reading is for dorks. Adjust glasses that you can't see. Okay, I think Badger's been mining for like 2 days. Fergie's still sleeping. Is she okay? Yeah, she's okay. Badger's set to Warden, right? Yeah. Undying is a shooter. Clive Barker has a few games he helped produce. Oh, yeah, I know, like, in the early 2000s and the 90s, for some reason, a lot of writers were getting into doing adaptations of their games. I guess they were trying to prove that video games could be art, because I remember an interview with Harlan Ellison where he said he thought games were all just like violent doom type murdery stuff to make your kids violent, right? But then he learned about click and point games, and he was like, oh, these can actually tell a story. And I guess someone approached him to make I Have No Mouth, or he approached someone else, but that's a genuinely good game. Undying and Jericho. We're gonna have to play. If it's based off a Clive Barker game, I would love to play that on stream. That sounds fun. FPS games make me kind of nauseous, but I will check it out before I actually stream it to make sure it doesn't make me motion sick. But yeah, that would be fun. I've been reading the Witcher series, but it feels like a lot of prose is lost in translation. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about translated works. I don't know, I feel like stuff is lost in translation. They do the best they can. But it always does feel like you're missing out on something. I've really been enjoying that Japanese author Sayaka Murata. But her prose is just like super straightforward and super direct. And I don't know if that's how it was originally intended or if that's something that was lost in translation. His voice work in that game is spectacular. He does AM so well. Oh, yeah. How does this go? He goes, hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you. Something about how he has like 1,000 copper coils in his body and it can still not amount to the amount of hate he feels for you or something. As a Harlan Ellison head, I really gotta sit down and memorize that whole monologue so I can release it on the fly. I'm into James Clavell, and that's dorky as fuck and covers mostly ancient weeps. I've never heard of James Clavell. James Clavell. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I might just be thinking of clavicle. I don't know. I'm so full of copper coils. This is really close to Yotsuba. Hey, does anyone see this? Guys, are we positive I'm not being Truman Showed? Are we absolutely 100% positive I am not being Truman Showed? Somehow? Are we positive I am not in a simulation? I had Pippa Pipkin, the colonist drop. I love Pippa. And now I had the Yotsuba Covenant. I've literally been learning Japanese through reading Yotsuba. Are we sure? Are we sure this is real? We secretly installed the Weeb mod. James Clavell wrote Shogun. Oh. We got a samurai head in the chat. Up here reading his man, what is it called? Hagakure! Oh, I remembered it this time. The Hagakure. It's always possible that you're being Truman showed. That's true. Oh my god, did I tell you guys, my sister watched the Truman Show for the first time recently, and she was actually, that was like her first exposure to the idea that we're in a simulation. She's never seen The Matrix, so she was kind of freaking out about it. I felt so bad for her. That or the guys who made this game are into the same stuff as you. Yeah, perhaps the person who made a game dedicated to sci-fi is also a nerd. Perhaps. Alright, we're gonna be girl boss and her vampire. And what's her settlement name this time? It's going well, so I don't want to hear any disrespect about how it's not going well. We need a good settlement name that reflects how well this is going. I like the idea that he knows he's in the show for sure really early in the movie. He's just trying to find out if anyone is stuck in there with him. That is an interesting theory. I never thought about that. I mean, that is how it goes though, right? That is kind of how it goes. He realizes he's in it in the very beginning, and he's trying to tell other people, but they keep gaslighting him. That's the like most fucked up part about the movie. That's the part that's hard for paranoid schizophrenics to watch. That's why the Truman Show, no lie, I've met someone who did have paranoid schizophrenia, and that was his favorite movie. And I'm like, brother, your favorite movie needs to be Lilo and Stitch or like Shrek 2. You can't be putting that evilness into your brain if you're prone to hallucinations and delusions, you know. Settlement name Red Cross. Squirrel's Hint. Squirrel. This is where squirrels come to die. I actually just watched that movie. Hell yeah, Lucky. Was that your first time watching it? It's a good movie. It's a good movie. But I do think if you have paranoid schizophrenia, maybe it's not the healthiest movie, you know. You just gotta avoid some things if you're prone to delusions. Because you gotta keep that brain healthy. Yeah, I really liked it. Ooh, you should watch what should you watch after? You should watch Being John Malkovich next. That's a good mind-fucky, as they say, movie. That's kind of similar to The Truman Show in a way. Being John Malkovich is really good. Alright, we're gonna be squirrels in because that made me laugh pretty hard. Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day is really similar to Truman Show, isn't it? Alright, your faction is now known as a girl boss and her vampire. And this community is now known as Squirrels Inn. They're actually kind of insane about mining. I think we have enough steel forever, guys. Let's take them off mining for now. Memento is another good one if you like that stuff. Oh, I was gonna rewatch Memento the other day when I was on my I like to watch movies on the exercise bike, so I saw Memento was on Amazon Prime. And I was gonna rewatch it, but then I remembered what it was about, and no spoilers, but I didn't feel like being depressed that day. But it is good. I love time loop media, me too. I love a good time loop. I love a good guy being gaslit by every single person around him. If you guys like Philip K. Dick, there's a really good Philip K. Dick novel that is time loop adjacent. It's basically about a guy being Truman showed, which is a lot of Philip K. Dick novels, but this one was really good. It was called Time Out of Joint. Time Out of Joint. It's like 200 pages. And it's about a guy who is out of work, but his job, quote unquote, that he gets paid for is to solve these cryptic, think like Severance, think the TV show Severance. He's basically solving those kind of puzzles, but in a newspaper. Like how newspapers used to have Sunday puzzles, he's solving those, and he doesn't know why, and he's being paid for it. And that is the mystery, and that's all I will say. It's pretty good. It is time loop adjacent. Mostly like being gaslit adjacent, I think. I love my boy PKD. But he couldn't have done all that fantastic writing without all that cocaine that he did die of eventually. Someone needs to clean this blood. This is a mess. Alright, they're working pretty good. It's going well, and a girl boss and her vampire. Should put all the food stuff in the storage. Oh, that's a good idea. I thought they would do it, but they did not. We also want to get them to cook, right? We'll set them to do a cooking, simple meal forever. And Tammy's set to cooking. Whoever will cook will cook. And make meals before meat rot. Yeah. Okay, let's set this zone to be food. And also medicine. Oh, we need some lights as well, don't we? Girl boss X immortal boy failure. I kind of like Badger. He's kind of adorable. He sucks at things, but by God, he is trying. I saw a few episodes of the 3-Body Problem series on Netflix and decided to buy the book. I tossed it since it bored me so much. Yeah, me too. I found the book really boring. I don't know. Sometimes I like hard sci-fi, but when there's... I don't know, it just... I feel like it was too hard, right? Like my favorite like hard sci-fi author is probably Ted Chiang, and then I like Arthur C. Clarke a lot. But I don't know, the 3-Body Problem was just super boring. Maybe it was something lost in translation since it was originally... I think the author is from China, so it originally was not made in English. But it was so boring. I don't know why it was so boring. Priority Fergie's room so she's indoors. That's true. She is not going to want to join us if we don't let her live indoors. Girl boss X immortal boy failure, the infection writes itself. I know I reread that first message, but I forgot I read it because I have short-term memory loss, I think. But it is kind of nice, you know, like she is 40, right? She's an older woman, full of a lot of wonderful life experiences, maybe has a few kids back home that we don't know about. She's a brawler, she loves drugs, and she's a hard worker. And he is a delicate 24-year-old vampire. I don't know, they're kind of perfect together. I kind of love this. I'm afraid I'm gonna get really attached to them, like I'm attached to my ice sheet doggy Francis. And once I'm attached to them, it'll be really hard when they both get lit on fire. 3-Body Problem was slow, dragged on, and the characters were very boring next to the Netflix characters. Yeah, I know the characters in the book are literally all just scientists. Netflix really made it more interesting. The characters' personalities in the book were just, they're scientists, and they were all men as well. Netflix added some women to it, which is odd that they made those big changes, but I understand why, because reading about like 10 male scientists of the same age with the same personality was really boring. So they needed to add some variety. He'll cure her drug problem with love. No, I think we're gonna cure her drug problem with smoke leaf. Actually, let's get girls some smoke leaf. I kind of forgot she loves drugs until just now. Let's build her just a little. She just needs a tad bit of smoke leaf, just a little bit. Smoke leaf requires 4. Oh no. Okay. Her plants are only 2. Damn. Okay, what about badgers? Badgers is only 1. Okay, let's set Tammy to just plants so that she can be the one to level plants, so we can put like all the XP in one person. Yeah, plant cut, Tammy, grow, Tammy. Badger is not checked off, so he's not gonna do it. We're all good. How many hours do I have on Rimworld? 70? I just started playing like 2 weeks ago, so I'm a Rim noob. I'm a noob on the Rim. They're like not constructing this in the order I would like. Is this our second? What is this room gonna be? I forgot. By the way, the growing period on this biome is short. Oh, we're fertile? How do we check the fertility? Oh! Damn, we're really fertile. Oh, wow. Look at this. Holy shit, look at this. It would have been... What the hell? It would have been so much smarter to build our house right here. Because look at all this fertile land. Sometimes I don't think, but that's okay. This is good enough. They need more wood. They're being lazy about it. Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood, chop wood, chop wood. You should have a robot do all the growing. You're not gonna trick me into beating a mechanator again and dying. You will not trick me. Oh, you mean the cold temperature lasts longer? Oh. I thought you meant stuff would grow faster because it's all so fertile. Look how fertile it all is. What? It's still gonna grow faster though, right? This looks good compared to the ice sheet. I'm gonna be honest. I'm living... Tammy and Badger and possibly Fergie are living luxuriously compared to the ice sheet. Concentrate wood, construct, cook. Sorry, I'm concentrating on the numbers. One moment. One moment, I have to read numbers. Okay, we're good. Right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, we're good. Concentrated. I concentrated so good. And then let's set Tammy's warden to 2 as well, so Fergie won't get neglected. Okay, God. Okay. You get 10 full seconds to run away from the explosion, though. But not on 3 times speed. When I'm on 3 times speed, it all goes very wrong very fast. And hunt, food about to sneak up on you. Well, we'll have rice soon. Oh, well, yeah, we are out of food, though. We'll have rice soon, though. But I was saying that we really need to keep this stuff organized, like right when the game starts, right? So let's do food only on this shelf. Let's do 2 shelves for food only. Let's do a second shelf for money. Right, we have, this is all our silver. Let's do a second shelf for money and steel, or what is it called? Steel, yeah, raw resources. And then this shelf can be can I spell? Components. And then they can put everything else wherever the heck they want. But as long as like our main stuff is organized, it won't get too crazy. Oh, and then we're gonna have to get a cooler going on as well, so our food doesn't go bad. Do we have that yet, or do we have to research it? Air conditioning. Oh, we should have air conditioning researched. Oh, we're gonna need power for it though. What's our power source? Oh, no one can make the generators because they're too stupid. They suck at construction too much to make the generators. Okay. Maybe we should get solar? Should we get solar researched? Perhaps? Or should we just have them keep constructing until they're smart enough? What skill do we need to do the construction? Let me see. Research. Research. Solar panel. View solar generator. 6 construction for a generator? A solar panel is 6 construction? Make them build like 12 chairs? Okay. Yeah, let's set him to prioritize construct. It is prioritized. Let's just have him build what were we doing? This is our kitchen. Let's have him build another chair. Let's have him build some end tables to cheer them up. Let's have him build some wall torches in every room. Fergie already has one. Let's have him build some dressers for everyone to cheer them up. What else should we do? What about windmill? They might be too dumb. They might be too dumb for anything. Yeah, construction needed 4 for wind. Dang it. Okay, they only have 2. Fergie's room, chairs work the best since they take a bit to build. But then what do we do with the chairs afterwards? Like, I don't want our building to be useless. I want it to be, you know, fruitful, right? I want our building to have purpose. Let's just build floors everywhere. I don't know. Let's build a floor here. I don't even know what this room is going to be. Let's make it our tailoring room, since we might need clothes soon. Well, let's make it our researching room. And then we can do another torch for the research room. And then, of course, another stool. Live on a mountain of chairs. They like campfires too. Oh, I always forget about campfires. Look, since I've been playing Ice Sheet, I've been forgetting about like everything that involves wood. Everything that involves wood, I've been forgetting about. Let's give them some, what is it called? Like plant pots. Let's give them some plant pots. They'll enjoy that. I have armchairs, but I need cloth for that. And our cloth is growing. It's looking good. This should raise his construction. Low food. You don't think I know that? Use some steel for traps. Okay, yeah, let's get some traps going. We haven't gotten our first invader yet, right? Right? Strategic traps in every corner. Don't say plant pot. You'll get Tammy fiending for drugs again. Look, she's gonna get her pot in the plant soon. As soon as someone grows it. Hopefully someone will grow the smoke leaf soon and it'll cheer her up. Woo! Oh wait, this fox is deteriorating. Does that squirrel count? As what? Oh wait, Tammy, equip the club. Alright, Tammy's got her uranium club. All is right in the world. We're so ready, we're so locked in. This blood is so gross. Someone clean this blood. I guess they're not gonna clean it because it's not considered part of the home zone. Yeah, the blood is not part of the home zone, so they won't clean it. Oh well. I could set them to clean it. Yeah. And then they'll go clean that eventually, hopefully. Is that squirrel an invader? I guess we'll find out. Can animals get stuck in traps? We could test out our traps on a squirrel. But isn't it that every time a trap gets used, it has to be rebuilt, right? Oh, look how organized it is. I mean, it's okay if every time it gets used, it has to be rebuilt because we're just leveling up Badger's construction skill even more. So we got the plant pots, we got all this he has to build. He's at construction 2. He's almost 3. Okay, so we're gonna level it up soon. Let's build them a rec room as well. They actually kind of have like a fuckload of steel. This is too small. Yeah. They actually have a shitload of steel from from whatever this was they were doing over here. I forgot I set them to do that. Test trap on big animal and wait until it bleeds out. That seems like sketchy, right? Because it's only one tile. How do I get the big animal to go to one little tiny tile? But that seems like very dangerous. Torch. And then what is this? I already forgot what this room was going to be. Oh, our rec room. Our rec room. You can kill animals for food and boost melee. We are going to need food soon. I should probably get Tammy to start killing animals when she wakes up. Let me build this room and then I will get Tammy to start killing animals. Oh, they can't even make a poker table because their construction is too low. This is gonna be the shittiest rec room ever. That's okay, we can get them a nice potted plant. 2 potted plants. I'm feeling crazy. Use vampire to jump behind trap. Those are crazy strats. I don't know if my Rimworld noob brain is capable of yet. I would never think of doing that unless you told me. Alright, let's let Tammy eat and then it is time to kill. More like rec room. You got me. You got me. It's trash. It's just a big, like, 6x6 spot with one sad little steel chess table in the corner. It kinda is trash. You're gonna OCD them to death? Welcome to my life, man. Welcome to being very bad at decision making. This is what happens when I'm their leader. Bam. 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 Alright, what do we have to kill? Some turkeys? Where are the turkeys? That is really far away. Are there any animals close by? What about these elk? Could Tammy kill an elk? Yeah, Tammy could kill some elk. She has 6 animals though. Okay, let's kill a couple elk for food, and then we shall start an animal pen. We shall start breeding. The breeding shall commence. Pin? They might beat you up, the elk? No. Well, how much food do we have? Tammy needs food. Tammy's gonna have to risk her life, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Tammy has to risk her life. Yes, there are some easier turkeys to kill, but they are very far away, and Tammy's very lazy, so... If it goes bad, Badger will save her. Hopefully. Hopefully, if it goes bad, Badger could help her in time. Alright, she's got this. It's just like, it's an elk. It's a 1-year-old elk. You're telling me a 40-year-old drug-addicted woman who loves to brawl can't beat a single 1-year-old elk? Oh, look, this one doesn't even have horns. Oh, let's kill the one without horns. Less horns, less pain, probably. Go, Tammy, go. Uh-oh. She's good. Go, Tammy, go. Tammy, you missed. She's good? Uh-oh. Wait. Alright, Tammy, retreat. Retreat. Retreat, let Badger take care of it. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, the elk gave up. I thought it would follow me. Okay. This is a 2-man job. Let's get... Hey! What is she doing? Wait. Never mind about this elk. Where's Fergie going? Why is she leaving? Wait, why is she leaving? Fergie! Is she really leaving? She's better? Arrest her now? Can we afford to feed 3 mouths? I mean, we got all this rice growing. I think we can afford it. Alright. Alright, Badger. Do what you have to. Tammy, Tammy, you're probably gonna die of an infection. I misunderstood how strong... I misunderstood how strong an elk was. Oh god, she has self-tend disabled. Does Tammy even have good medical? Oh yeah, she has 7 medical. Okay, she'll be good. Alright, Tammy, fix yourself. And then perhaps... Yeah, just fix yourself. I can always eat her? No. Badger's gonna catch up with her. She is really slow. Jump, get her. Okay. Badger, do it. Try to arrest Fergie, 98% chance. Ah, wait. I need to have a prisoner bed. Uh-oh. Okay, well, no one closed this room. Should I just beat her up? Should I just hit her with the piercing spine and then knock her unconscious and drag her back? Maybe I should just like piercing spine her and then I'll drag her back. Is that gonna kill her? That spine can one-shot her? You guys are trying to mess me up again. Why'd you tell me the spine would be okay if it could one-shot her? Oh god, decision overload. Okay, what do we do? Tammy's hurt. Tammy's hurt. She'll be okay. She'll be a liability. I mean, if she's paralyzed, like, that's okay. She doesn't need to move around to be my blood bag. Alright, let's just... I can't arrest her. Damn it, she's gonna get away. Alright. I'll hit her. I'll just hit her once. And it'll knock her out. Right? She's dodging it? Why is she dodging it? How is she dodging every single hit? Huh? Well, it just took one hit from the masterwork longsword to knock her out, and that's why she hates men. Maybe she was right. Maybe she was right. Oh, if Tammy gets infected, no. She'll be okay. She'll be okay. She's not gonna get infected. She's got like good medical skill. Quality 0%. It's fine. It's fine. The settlement should be called Daughter's Pass. No. No, it's not like that. They had to eat their friends in Donner's Pass. Fergie is not our friend. She is going to spoil in 2.5 days. Someone's got to get to butchering. That's okay. We have 2 days to skin Fergie and eat her. But Tammy is going to be the skinner, right? So it's okay. At least a man's not doing it. Rat meat has rotted away. Man, we really got to get power going. Sleeping spots are instant beds? But then where are they gonna sleep? There's 2 beds in here. There's 2 beds in here. I don't want to separate them. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What was I doing? I forgot. Think. I don't know. Oh, I was seeing if I could make a cooler. Temperature. No, I can't. It needs it needs 5 construction. It was my solution when I wanted to arrest the dead feminist. She's not a feminist, she's a misandrist. She just doesn't like men, which honestly, it seems like she was right in the end. The guy who rescued her cut her down with a masterwork longsword for no real reason, just because he was feeling a little spicy. At least she'll be butchered by Tammy. That's what I'm saying. At least it'll be a woman skinning her and turning her skin into a chair and not a man. So it's what she would have wanted. It's what she would have wanted. Chemical hunger. Oh, Tammy needs her weed, man. Should finish the prison. That's a good idea. We're missing wood. Badger, cut this wood. Oh, he can't do it. Oh, God. Okay, Tammy, you're probably hungry, right? Yeah, she's... Nope, she's only hungry for drugs. She doesn't even need real food. Alright, let's have her get that wood, and then Badger can finish the prison, and then another Tammy situation shall not happen again. Her drug problem is 133% of that table problem. Wow, she is really not happy about the lack of drugs. Yet she has not grown the weed. So what does that really mean, Tammy? Cannot sow crops under allowed skill 4. Damn, okay. She can't even make the weed yet. She has to have skill level 4. She can't even grow weed. Like, anyone can grow weed. Like, the dumbest people I know have weed growing in their closet. Why can't Tammy do it? She's just like me for real, for real. I think it's because we don't have a closet. If we had a closet, she would know what to do. Oh boy, our first human skin. Yippee! Yay! Okay, let's set this one for just human leather. This is our human leather. This is our human leather shelf. Major break risk. Oh, we'll rest Tammy. She's having a major risk, but she will not rest? Oh, she's not happy about not having weed and also having to butcher a corpse. Interesting. I did not think that would bother her so much. Robots can grow all crops and construct everything. I'm scared, okay? I just been through a lot, okay? I don't know if I could take another vampire getting caught on fire again, okay? Like, I don't know if I could handle that emotionally. I don't know if I'm ready for that emotionally. Set her time to full recreation. You think I should give her a little vacation? Yeah, let's give her a little vacation. I think it's time for Tammy's vacation. Tammy, you earned it. You fought a caribou or an elk. I'm not sure which, but you did fight it. You put forth some effort. You did not succeed, but that's okay. We'll try again. And then you skinned the woman. But it's what she would have wanted. Why is she cooking? I set her... Okay, now she's going Cloud Watch. Alright, Badger... What is he doing? We still need to finish the prison. After he hauls that, he needs to finish the prison. And then he needs to finish the horseshoes. And then he should haul all this steel, because that is so much steel. And then he can sleep. Maybe. Maybe he can sleep after all that work. We'll see. We'll see if I'm happy with the building he produces. She's gonna freak when she eats human meat. Well, that's why we gotta give her pre-human meat vacation, right? She'll take like a week off of work, and when she gets back, she'll be ready to enjoy some human meat. Isn't that how it is for you guys after your week-long vacation from work? You're ready to go back to work and partake in some human meat? Right? So true. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it's not just me. All that steel and uranium is going to make your wealth go crazy. First raid will be very difficult. It's probably only going to be like 2 guys. It's never been more than 2 guys, right? And we don't have... Oh, we do have a lot of uranium. We technically don't own any steel yet. We technically don't own any steel yet until Badger hauls it back. So, I don't know. I feel like as soon as Tammy recovers, we'll be ready to fight. And then let's get Badger to finish... Huh, what is Badger needs to finish the traps as well. But he's probably gonna want to rest after finishing the prison. Oh no. She's cooking the human meat. Guys. Tammy's not looking so good. Tammy's looking like she's very close to a mental breakdown very soon. Tammy's looking like Badger might have to put her down. No, Tammy! Tammy has gotten sick from infection. Can Badger coagulate her to fix her? Cannot coagulate. Tammy must have a tendable wound. Is that wound not tendable? I mean, it's infected. Oh, she is gonna lose it once she eats this human meat. This is not gonna go well once she finishes the human meat meal. This is gonna be her breaking point. This is not gonna go well. -15, it's, you know, it's okay. It could be worse. It can treat wounds to prevent infection, but not fight it. Oh wait, she's tending herself. Tammy must have a tendable wound. But she's tending herself. Have her self-tend with real meds and then rest in bed. I don't think I have any real meds. I think Tammy might be cooked, as they say. I don't think I have any meds. But you have 20 meds? Where are they? Where are my meds? I don't know where they are. Why isn't she using the good meds? Tammy! Allow medicine, industrial, tech medicine, or worse. Okay, yeah, that's what I have. Okay, undraft. Why won't she use her medicine? It's over here. Tammy, go get it. Oh my god, Tammy, get the medicine, Tammy. Oh no. She is on the cusp of having a fit. She is on the cusp of beating Badger to death with her uranium bat. Okay, now she's finally tending with the medicine, right? Please. Please, Tammy, please use the medicine. Right? What are they talking about, I wonder? It doesn't say. Oh, it does. Badger and Tammy spoke about sports. Wow. Alright, she's good. Her wound is tended. And then we're gonna have her rest. Go to bed, Tammy. You did good, girl. You did good. You deserve a little break. You deserve it. You did your best, honestly. Just keep her on full rest too, but she'll probably break and ruin any bed rest. Yeah, she is on recreation, so I'm like worried that she's gonna get up for that. Okay. Check map for dead elk. They all look very alive. Oh, is that a strategy? Like you can beat the elk up a little bit? Or beat the animal up a little bit and then leave? and then come back for it later. I don't see a dead elk though. Would it be under corpse? Turkey dead, squirrel dead, Arctic fox dead. Oh, we forgot to cook that fox. There is a dead turkey. I guess Badger can go haul it, and then we can let him cook temporarily, even though he sucks at it. Oh god, he's gonna give her food poisoning too if he cooks this. Rotting turkey, yum yum. Is it rotting? Okay, maybe never mind. Maybe never mind. Don't do that. Okay, we don't want to cook the sick woman with an infection a rotting turkey meal with a man who has 0 cooking stat. He's definitely gonna give her food poisoning. Spiral time? No, I mean, not quite. We're still doing well. We're doing okay. We're still kicking. We have rice. It's almost ready. She is not going to be happy about eating that human meat, though. We're going to have to send Badger to hunt. Alright, we got to wake Badger up. Unfortunately, Badger, it is time for you to hunt. Olive would save Tammy. Olive would see that Tammy has drugs and then punch her for the drugs because Olive likes drugs more. Olive would not save Tammy. Alright, we're getting dinner tonight. We're gonna feed Tammy. How did that not work? Badger, do better. Badger, you're missing! Oh my god. Okay, let's like jump ahead of it. It is so fast! Oh my god, it's so fast. Good job, Badger. Alright. Alright, you got this. You got this, Badger. Is this thing not gonna die? He hit it with 2 of those spikes. You guys said that was like an instant hit KO. It is bleeding to death. Alright, one more spike. Honestly, let's just melee him. He's delicate. He can handle an elk. It is running from him in fear. Oh, see? Whoa, how is he better? How the hell is he better at fighting the elk than Tammy? Tammy was a brawler with like 10 melee. How did our delicate little man in the trench coat do better? Alright, kill it. Did you kill it, Badger? Alright. He's gonna save Tammy. He's gonna save her. Prioritize hauling. And then he's gonna cook her a delicious meal with maximum incompetency, so it gives her food poisoning, but honestly, it's better than nothing. I can get berries. Oh, I forgot about berries. I have ice sheet brain. I keep forgetting I have actual things to survive off of in this beautiful forest. Consuming hemogen pack. Vampire privilege? Yeah, I kind of should have had him do that to begin with. I did not consider how strong his skills were. How's Tammy's infection? Hopefully still minor. It's still minor. It's not horrible. Let us get him to butcher that. We gotta get our boy on cooking duty, unfortunately. He just had to sneeze on it, basically. It would be kind of scary to use a long jump and our spike back to back if we didn't have like 30 hemogen packs at home. It is so crazy how Tammy ran out of what she needs to live so fast, but Badger's still kicking. Alright, Badger, cook. You have to save your future wife. Might be better if she eats elk raw. He might cook it okay, you know? He might do okay. It might not give her food poisoning. I honestly kind of doubt it. I don't know what she would hate more. The food poisoning or eating it raw. I know, like, the food poisoning is definitely gonna damage her more. Major break risk, Tammy? Yeah. Yeah. He'll do his very best to impress Tammy. I mean, it's masculine to cook, right? Alright, prioritize feeding her, right, Badger? I can romance her while she's dying of an infection in bed. Okay, if worse comes to worse, he's gonna shoot his last shot, okay? Before he dies. Does she not need to eat? How do I know when Tammy needs to eat? I guess she's not hungry yet for some reason. She did enjoy her human meat before bed. Her getting food poisoning will at least keep her in bed. That's true. Yeah, I don't know if I should give her Badger's shitty meal or have her eat the meat raw and then be even more upset. Give her some anesthetic and wait out the bad memory. Oh, I can. What will that do if I anesthetize her? She can't die from it, right? Will she still be able to eat? She is so close to a mental break. She'll be out for about a day. Huh, you guys think I should do that? It is major break risk. I think she is about to flip out. I think her doctor can feed her. He should be the doctor right now. He's set to doctor. He won't feed her. Cal, good evening. You missed our first vampire death. We lost 2 people. Well, we lost one person, one vampire, to the classic vampire fire situation. And then our familiar died of neglect, as usual. If he romances her and it works, she will get a mood buff. Dare we risk it? We have to. She's about to go crazy. Alright. Alright, Tammy. Badger's love shall set you free. Badger's love shall save you. Hopefully. We'll see. Did it work? Unsuccessful. Damn it, Badger. What is her problem? What's wrong with him? Why doesn't she love him? Why doesn't she love him? What's wrong with him? Is it because he's delicate? And because he has a trench coat on? Is he that unlovable? And because he has a 2 in construction? She said kind of busy, dude. Tammy, you're literally on your deathbed, man. You are on your deathbed. You have to take love. You won't get it in the afterlife. She's... Okay, alright. Our second option... let's feed her. And then unfortunately, we're gonna have to put her under until she feels better. You can see romance chance before you do it. Well, it was 22%. It wasn't impossible, right? It's like a man's gotta try. Even if it's only 22%, it could possibly work. Alright, Badger, put her down. Put her down. The infection is major. Can be tended in 0.6 hours. So that means he'll be able to use coagulate in 0.6 hours. If it says it can be tended in 0.6 hours, right? She'll accept it after he nurses her back to health. It's kind of fucked up, but that's true. It's like one of those shitty Lifetime romance movies where the patient falls in love with the nurse, right? Right now it's on the track to die. I don't think Badger, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Badger is capable of medicine. Oh, his medical's 8, 9. Okay. Alright, so let's try to tend it with medicine in 0.6 hours. And if it doesn't look hopeful, I think she might have to be Tammy the peg leg. I think she might have to be Tammy the pirate. Okay. Oh, he's tending her. Okay, he's going. Our meat is also spoiling. Brother, get the meat there. Why won't he move the meat? No peg leg. Alright. Here's the final solution. This is our final chance. 95%? That's really high. That sounds good. I'm gonna presume she's not having a mental breakdown because she can't get up, because she's too sick. 95% not bad. That's as good as it gets. Back to building. Honestly, Badger, you need to make food. You gotta cook, man. Tammy, no. Tammy, what are you doing? Tammy, go back to bed. Oh god, I accidentally woke her up. Hopefully that does not affect anything. No, stop. I have to take her off of cook, right? I think her self-tend was what had her struggling. Is self-tend weaker than another person tending? Ah. Check her immunity versus her infection rate. Self-tend is weaker? Dang. Okay, her infection is 41%, but her immunity is 40. Oh no. It's like 1% more. It's literally 0.6% more. So do you guys think the immunity will outweigh the infection soon? Okay. It's okay, she will make it. This doesn't look like she'll make it. Tammy has suffered a total mental breakdown and entered a catatonic state. Catatonic is the best? Right? She won't get up if she's catatonic, right? Right? So she won't get up if she's catatonic. So this is much better than if she would go on a sad wander or like a murderous rampage. Okay. Alright, so we're doing good. We're doing good. We should clean it? Yeah, we should clean it too. I can walk around catatonic. Yeah, but maybe you shouldn't. That's a tight hallway. I sure hope Randy doesn't airdrop there. We're gonna have a wall soon. We're gonna have a wall. As soon as Tammy gets better, we're gonna have a wall. What drug was she addicted to? All of them? I think she likes all of them equally. She has a chemical fascination. I think she likes all drugs equally, you know? I was trying to grow her some smoke leaf, but unfortunately, Badger and Tammy are both too dumb to figure out how to grow weed in the closet. It happens sometimes, I guess. Takes a high intellect to grow weed in your closet. Okay, we're on the road to recovery. Let's check her health. Where's that at? Infection major. Oh, look. Okay, our immunity is outweighing our infection. Okay, yeah, it's going up. 46.3%, 46.4%. Alright, let's set Badger's wardening. This isn't wardening, though. This is doctor. Okay. He should take care of her since the doctor's set to 1. Or patient. I don't know which one it is. But regardless, they're both set to 1. Hey, I didn't say nothing about Rick and Morty. People who don't smoke weed enjoy Rick and Morty, okay? My brother really likes Rick and Morty and he's stone cold sober. Though I roast him for it and he's like, I don't even watch it anymore. But I see him collecting those Funko Pops. He can't hide from me. I'm judging a sibling Funko Pop collector. I like Rick and Morty. I just love that meme. Honestly, I watched like a couple episodes of it, but I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for everyone, but enjoy it as you will. I partake in many pieces of media that people would be like, why are you watching that? That's dumb. So, you know, never judge someone else. There is long pig in the pile. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Long, is that a... Oh, it's Fergie. Oh no. Well, it is a we're now playing a game of Russian roulette with the Fergie meal. We are now playing a game of Russian roulette with the human meat. So let's see how it goes. Let's see who gets the human meat. The eight human flesh mullet lasts for 24 hours. It's just a prank, Tammy. You can't take a prank, man. You can't handle a little prank. That's what I imagine Badger sounds like. He has like a very deep masculine voice, but if you ask him to squash a spider, he will run away. He is delicate after all. You can check the ingredient, but isn't the Russian roulette human meat so much more fun? Will Tammy make it? Will she recover from her infection but then eat human meat, and that will be the last straw that sends her on another breakdown, and she'll wander into a raid and die? You know? Will she or won't she wander into a raid and die? We're just playing a little game. We're having a little fun. 7% gap now? For real? I wasn't looking. Wait. Oh yeah, she'll be okay. No peg leg for Tammy. She's gonna be okay. She's good. And it's going up. It's going up. 59%. Have you tried building base inside the mountains? It's a fun place where Randy will send bugs. That doesn't sound fun. And like I said, Badger can't squish bugs. He's too scared. It'll not go well. She just needed a loving doctor. Do you think the romance chance will be raised now? Look, I'm gonna try to romance Tammy again. And if it goes well, that means Badger being her nurse really did help. It really did contribute. It's literally a shitty Lifetime rom-com that we just experienced. It's literally a shitty Lifetime rom-com if Badger successfully romances her. Having someone tend upon does legit bring them closer. Oh, for real? Like no joke, no RP, no roleplay. Social. Plus 25 crash together, plus 10 chit chat. Negative 15 failed to romance me. Plus 14 Deep talk. -5 hard worker versus lazy. Huh. I didn't know they wouldn't get along because one is a hard worker and one is lazy. That's interesting. Tending while catatonic. I mean, someone's got to do it. They do that in hospitals, you know? Oh god, feed her, Badger. He's feeding himself before her. This romance is never gonna work. Oh god, will she eat the human meat? How do I see what kind of meat this is? Ah, it's elk meat. Okay. Tammy's not getting shot in the head today. She's getting to enjoy elk meat. Romancing while catatonic? I don't think she was catatonic at the time. She was puking her guts out, unable to walk in bed. But, you know, if she's about to die, Badger should give her a pleasant last few days. Have them work next to each other a lot. They'll talk and raise the romance chance. I mean, there's not really many places for them to work besides next to each other, thankfully. Oh, he's finally building that trap. How's it looking for old Tammy? 70% immunity, 57% infection. Okay, we're good. She's in a coma. This poor guy is dealing with bedpans. You only do that if you care. True. Or if you're getting paid $10 an hour, you know. Either one works for Badger. Have one arrest the other. That's sure to spark romance. Our fan fiction is getting a little too wacky tonight, guys. We gotta dial it down. We gotta dial it down. We're getting into some unheard of fanfiction.net territory. We already have 40-year-old human woman with 24-year-old pretty boy vampire. They ate someone together. They did. That's like trauma bonding, right? A lot of people base their entire relationships off of trauma bonding, you know? So, it should count for something. I want to read his social, what he said to her to romance. Where is that? Oh, the heart. Badger flirted with Tammy by playfully making fun of her cooking skill. Tammy rejected the advance. He negged her. Badger's been watching pickup artist videos. He negged her. What? Badger? Badger man. What? Maybe he deserves not to find love. Maybe Tammy deserves someone better. That's so disrespectful. He's like, that was Fergalicious. Oh no, what if he made a joke about the fact that she had to slaughter a pig woman? Oh no, that kind of implies what he made the joke about, right? She literally cooked, quote unquote, and her cooking was just skinning a human woman alive. Badger, that's just, it's not a good strategy. Women don't like that. They don't like being reminded that they had to just commit the most horrible atrocity of their life. You shouldn't crack a joke about that. Wow, Tammy, this is food to die for. Wink, nudge. While she's catatonic in bed, in so much pain she can't walk. That should have been lower than 22% chance. That should have been negative 22% chance. He's new at this, vampire LARPer and all. If you think about it, since the scenario lore is that he was offered like this life-changing decision and then someone bit him and he just turned into a vampire, like presumably a month ago, he is really LARPing in a way. He's really embracing the LARP. He literally got a trench coat, some latex boots, like a duster it's called. Yeah, he's really not fucking around. He's embracing the character. He's embracing the character completely. Maybe you should tell the poor guy these things before he does them. I can't tell him anything, unfortunately. I'm only there to provide a guiding hand. I'm only there to give advice, right? Like, he chose to listen to the YouTuber pickup artist who has a horrible relationship with women but chooses to give out advice over me. He could have listened to me. I told him to tell Tammy she looks pretty today and I love your hair, you know? But he decided, no, I think I'm gonna roast her on the fact that she just cooked a pig woman. Uh-oh, medical emergency. Wait, what was that? He needs a guiding slap? Yeah, after what he just said to her. What was the medical emergency? Oh. The infection got worse? How? But it says she developed immunity. What does that mean? It's okay. She just came out of catatonic. Okay. Let's see if we could... We can't tend her again, right? No? We could clean her room, though. Let's also haul this. Why is these 2 rocks in there? It's warning you that it's in the danger zone. It'll start lowering rapidly now. Okay. Y'all ever played the antibodies mod in Zomboid? In Project Zomboid? The antibodies mod that lets you fight off the zombie virus if you do certain things to take care of your character. Because this acts pretty much really similar to that antibodies mod. Like in the antibodies mod, you just need to not overexert your character and have them eat a lot of food and rest, and the zombie infection will recover. Need wood bad? For what? We're okay. Oh, to do this. To do the building that we are setting Badger to do. We almost have food, though. We're gonna have food soon. We really do need to raise his construction up so we can get a cooler soon. We really need to refrigerate our food. Let's see if Badger can even do plants. Yeah? Just get 8 more zombie bites, have 20 different infections in a battle royale. I don't remember if the bites like stack for the antibodies mod. Like the more bites you have, the harder it is to fight off the infection. I really don't remember. I love the antibodies mod just because if you just want to play casually and like build a compound with your friends, it makes the game a lot less stressful. It's fun for multiplayer mode. Him chopping trees helps plant skill. That was Tammy's job because I wanted her to be the planter since she loves drugs so much. It just seems right. But unfortunately, she is bedbound for a few more days. So we'll get Badger to do some plant cut. Construction botched. Badger. Alright, let's set Badger's plant cut to like 3. And his construct to 4. And his cooking to 4. But we actually don't have any food. We only have 3 meals left. Alright, we do unfortunately have to send Badger on a mission to get food. Maybe not the rotting turkey. It's so frustrating losing a character in vanilla Zomboid. Yeah, I kind of hate how Zomboid's just not fun without mods. Like, this game's pretty fun without mods. I have a few, but not too many. But man, stuff is irritating in Zomboid without mods. Like, not having the common sense mod. Also, in Zomboid you can't... I don't know, it's more about being like a nomad. You can't really build your own base unless you set the zombies to stop respawning. Set rotten turkey not allowed. Yeah, I forgot about that. I did not realize it was rotting. Alright, what is Badger doing? He should be plant cutting. Is he gonna do that? He's hauling? Why is he prioritizing hauling? You should be plant cutting, Badger. He's relaxing socially. The eclipse is ending. I did not even notice there was one happening. Alright, now he'll plant cut finally. Is that other one fresh? Oh god, I lost track of time immediately. I immediately forgot I was trying to get meat for Tammy. I forgot I was trying to feed my future wife. Is she okay? She's not hungry yet. Okay, we still have time. We still have time to feed our future wife. All that zombie talk has me itching to play CDDA. You should play. You can play, and you could watch Rimworld, and then you'll want to play Rimworld. I wanted to play CDDA again, but like being in classes where I'm actually learning stuff every day and I have to study a lot every day makes me not want to have a video game that is homework at the moment. I will definitely learn CDDA when I'm done with my classes though. It seemed really cool. But it is a game that takes many learning. I feel like I need a study guide or like flashcards for CDDA. I need to be quizzed. I need to be quizzed for CDDA. What are you doing in our swamp? We are kind of Shrek-like, aren't we? I did not realize we're in a swamp. Oh, this is a marsh. Wow, I thought it was a lake. Okay, we're literally in a swamp. Oh no. We're Cajun vampires, guys. Or maybe we're Floridian vampires. What would be worse? Floridian vampires or Cajun vampires? Ah. What you learning? I'm doing like a short program that involves the medical field because I need to be an adult and start having a career. I need to put on my big girl sneakers and and get a real job. Wormhole needs a zombie mod. You sort of get it with Anomaly, but they don't spread. Oh. I saw someone do... Yeah, there is like a zombie scenario I saw on the workshop. I have no idea how it would work. But I did see quite a few zombie scenarios on the workshop. Work is for suckers. Me need money. Me need money. I gotta feed Topper. What's Topper gonna eat? She can't eat Friskies all day. She deserves better. Topper deserves Purina. Topper's a Purina girl, you know. She deserves high quality. She's a fancy 5-pound girl. Oh boy, Manhunter pack just in time. Why did I close it? I always hit the wrong button. Is it a Manhunter turkey? No way. Oh wait, perfect turkey to kill. We could kill this turkey right here. Where's the Manhunter pack? Where's the message? Manhunting raccoons. Oh, that's not so bad. Raccoons are okay. Where are they though? Oh, they're coming. Alright. Badger can handle a couple raccoons. Hopefully they'll leave Tammy alone. Let's get that turkey though. Before the raccoons show up, because I keep forgetting we're trying to feed Tammy. Come see turkey. Alright. That was easy. He took the turkey out in one hit. Odyssey adds old city ruins to play in. They made Scaria spread through bites, and there's zombies. Honestly, all the pieces are there. Huh. So Odyssey is the latest one, right? That sounds cool. Odyssey sounds really cool since you can, like, basically go on an adventure in your spaceship. You could do some fun sci-fi roleplay. But I'm not ready for that yet. I'm still learning so much of the game. I don't think I'm ready to... Oh no. I could have landed on him probably. I don't think I'm ready for all of the difficulties that Odyssey will entail. I'm definitely gonna get Anomaly next because Anomaly looks really cool. Alright, free meat, I guess. It doesn't really make sense that you're able to eat Scaria infected meat, right? Because I imagine Scaria is supposed to be similar to mad cow disease or rabies. And if you eat an animal that's infected with mad cow disease, the human who ate it can get mad cow disease themselves. So it doesn't really make sense logically. That has been kind of bothering me. You should not be allowed to eat Scaria infested meat, but I won't worry about it. It's a really different playthrough since space is really tight, but you constantly get new maps, so resources get refreshed all the time. Mad cow disease is a prion disease. It's different from rabies. Can rabies not enter your brain? Because I know mad cow disease can get past the blood-brain barrier, and that's why it's so dangerous. I thought rabies could get past the blood-brain barrier as well. I don't know. I've never eaten meat that has been infected with rabies or mad cow. It cooks out. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm going to the Michelin star restaurant who feeds me the mad cow meat and they're like, okay, it's okay. It cooks out. It's no big deal. Oh, I need warm clothes too? Oh shit, yeah. Okay, well we're gonna have enough fur and stuff, probably. So we can get another workshop going. Right here, right? And then this workshop can be our clothing place. We sure have a lot of plans, but none of them are successful. Alright, this is our clothing workshop. Oops. It is here. Let's get some floors. And let's get production. Hand tailor. And then the classic stool because we're too dumb to figure out how chairs work. And then a wooden pot plant for beauty and a torch. And it's done. That's why I only eat horse. Ugh. Do people eat horse? Because like... I feel like horse are so useful that you don't want to waste the meat. I mean, you don't want to waste like the horse's abilities, right? Like a horse is much more useful to humanity as a vehicle than it is as delicious hamburger. It's a misfolded prion that causes a neurodegenerative disease, likely started because some jerk thought it would be cheaper to put cow meat, with cow brain into feed. You see prion diseases commonly in cannibal tribes. I thought it was just you could only get prion diseases from brains that are similar in structure to ours, like primates. Right? I didn't know it's the same thing as how people get sick from eating primate brain. I'm mad and I want to spread disease. Cow. That's true. You are a mad cow, aren't you? Absolutely insane. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. You know, that adds another meaning to the phrase, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I always thought its meaning was that just was that you could eat a horse because it's so big, right? And because you're so hungry, you could just eat something as big as a horse. But maybe its meaning is like you're so hungry you could neglect what a horse is actually used for, which is travel. You would waste its amazing traveling abilities and eat it. That went on a really long time to say that, but I'm trying to master the art of gaming and talking, so cut me some slack. And it's 3 a.m. I'm trying to become a multitasker you can all be proud of. I'm doing my best. If you play Rimworld and talk and have like a separate conversation, you're really the GOAT, as they say. Either you're like a multitasking genius or you've played a heck of a lot of Rimworld. I think Tammy's good though. Oh look, she's completely better. She's still in her catatonic state, but she's better besides that. I might have to call it here perhaps, cause I gotta study for a test I have tomorrow. I'm not gonna study tonight cause it's really late, but I'm gonna wake up early to study. But I think our run's going pretty well. It's actually really easy when we don't light ourselves on fire. This is a pretty easy run. Almost too easy. I kind of wish we would have left it on the blood to dust mode or whatever it was called. We could have handled it. But I like this run. I'm kind of attached to Tammy and Badger. We went through a lot together. So I think I'm gonna continue it next week, right? We could do more Rimworld stream next week and do this same colony. Would that be fun to see how the life of Tammy and Badger goes? Tammy lived, Pippa died, what a night. You have no idea how funny it was to see the word Pipkin and then be like, oh, that's weird. As a Pippa enjoyer, that's weird. And then see that someone actually put her in the game. And then to also get the Yotsuba covenant. I truly have felt Truman Showed tonight. I have truly felt Truman Showed on this night of Rimworld. Yeah, they made her an undergrounder incapable of hauling or cleaning. But she was good at cooking and with animals. Lucky says yeah. Well, we'll do more Rimworld next week. I love this game, and I haven't really streamed it until where we get to the mid game. So I think we can make it to the mid game with Tammy and Badger. Vampire kinda OP. TBQH. Vampire kind of OP. When will you stream again? Tomorrow I'm gonna continue my Dark Souls run that I did last week, because I want to actually play an entire Souls game on stream because I always quit. So yeah, I'm gonna continue my dexterity run tomorrow, and then Sunday I want to try the CDDA challenge in Zomboid, but it's probably gonna go really badly because I don't play solo Zomboid. I play with other people, but it should be funny to watch, at least. It should be funny to watch, at least. It might not go well, but perhaps I will learn many things. The dexterity playthrough, why'd you censor it like it's a slur? Dexterity is the most fun way to play. You get to roll. I love that you brought Rimworld. These are some of my favorite streams recently. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lucky. I love Rimworld, and I'm glad people like to watch it because I've been really enjoying it lately. It's really fun. Obviously, like, the beginning part when I set up is kind of hard for me because I get overwhelmed by all the multitasking. I get a little stressed, but now where we're at, like right now, I'm really happy with. So I'm really happy that we actually kind of have our base set up. So I'm excited to keep building our girl boss and her vampire empire next stream, because yeah, all we need to do, just get it more organized, get it more secure, get it more safe, get some research going, get some power. But I think we have a good start. The Pokemon stream was pure cinema. The Nuzlocke was really fun. But I think what I would want to do before I do another Nuzlocke, I think I would like to play the whole game from start to finish and then do a Nuzlocke afterwards. Because I hadn't played Emerald since I was like 10. So I think it was basically a blind Nuzlocke. I forgot all the gym leaders, what Pokemon they have, what moves they use. I honestly can't believe I beat that game as a 10-year-old child. It's kind of hard. But I remember Emerald was the first game I played where I realized there was an Elite Four, and at the very last gym battle, I had nothing but my Blaziken left, and I was like, fuck yeah, we're done. We beat the game, and then the Elite Four showed up. That's what they're called, right? The Elite Four. And I threw down my Game Boy Advance. That was the first time I ever got mad at a game. I just like launched the Game Boy Advance across the room. But it lived because it's a sturdy console. It's a lot easier when you aren't streaming and nuzlocking. Man, I never realized how difficult locking in and multitasking is when you're streaming. It sounds dumb and stupid, but it's kind of hard to talk and game. Except for something that I can play with my eyes closed, like Overwatch. But no one wants to see Overwatch. Even I don't want to see myself play Overwatch. I can't go back to that nightmare. I can't go back to 100. God, I probably have like 1,000 hours on Moira. Can't go back to that. Can't go back to that life. You've got your attention split in half. Yeah, you're like a dolphin, right? A dolphin turns off one part of his brain when he's swimming so he can stay aware for predators. Actually, it's not like a dolphin at all. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Because both parts are on. Both parts of my brain are on. But I want to do, maybe my goal is I get a job very soon. I start making money. And the very first thing I buy is a capture card for my Switch. And then I stream the new Pokemon game. And then we do a Nuzlocke for that Pokemon game, right? Like we play the new Pokemon game normally, like a normie. And then we go Spectrum mode and we do a Nuzlocke. Since the game will be fresh in my mind and it'll be less difficult and not essentially blind. I did research on some of the capture cards and the Elgato isn't bad. It's like $250. That's not like the smart thing I should spend my money on when I first start making money, but it will be a little reward for myself. Sounds good, boss. Thank you. All right, let's get on out of here. Thank you guys for watching. It was fun. Sorry if I seemed like stressed at the beginning. I just get a little overwhelmed with all the decisions, but I'm happy at this part of the game. It's going to be really fun now at this part of the game. I deserve it. Thank you. You're very nice. You can set up a throne. I throw some money towards it. Huh, I've never done that. I feel bad taking people's money, but I guess it's kind of just like tips in a way. I used to wait tables and bartend a lot, so maybe if I view it as that, it'll it'll help me accept it. I don't know, but I'll think about it. A great stream, you did awesome. Thank you. I had fun. Oh, I feel like embarrassed afterwards when I finally calmed down from all the micromanagement and the stress. I'm like, why did I get stressed out over this? I don't know. But it's fun at this almost mid-game point. Well, we're not even almost mid-game. We're still early game, but this is good. We're out of the deep, dangerous water, as they say. I remember when one shelf only held one item a stack, and on each towel there was... Oh god, that sounds horrible. One item per stack? Oh my god, how big would your stack pile have to be? How big would your stack pile have to be if it's one... Oh my god. That sounds horrible. No harm in getting money to entertain. I don't mind throwing some money at things when I'm entertained for 4 hours. You guys are being so nice. I always feel so bad if I would set up something like that, but yeah, maybe I will. That sounds... yeah. I'll see. I don't know. I'm embarrassed about it. maybe. I'll think about it. I'm glad you guys are entertained, though. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I always like watching VTubers a lot myself, and it's always something I wanted to do. Make people laugh and have fun for a few hours. Cheer them up, you know. Life's hard, and it's fun to just be silly and laugh for a bit. So, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Rimworld stream. Feels like investing in more streams. Yeah, it's stocks. It's the Helga coin. 4 hours, sometimes 12. Oh, I wish I could do 12 hours. I can't though. And in a few weeks I'll be back to be able to do 12 hours probably. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like. The position I want, it's usually you work like 3 days in a row, 10-hour shifts each, and then you're free for the rest of the week. So we'd have plenty of time to do streams. That's like my ideal job. Just getting work out of the way and then being free for the rest of the week. Especially I can work like night shift, which is like, I'm a night owl. I'm sure you guys are night owls too because you're here. But yeah, a job where you can work night shift is ideal. Okay, I'm gonna keep talking forever. So I gotta... Someone tell me to go to bed. Someone cut me off. Someone tell me I need to study. I gotta memorize abbreviations and parts of the body. Okay, good night guys. I'll be doing Dark Souls tomorrow. And if y'all don't like Dark Souls, I'll be doing Zomboid on Sunday. And if you don't like Zomboid, I'll be doing my Rimworld next week. Good luck with that test. Don't watch too much Gooby. Absolutely not. I am never finishing Gooby. I'm hopefully going to go to a hypnotherapist and ask them if they can remove Gooby from my memory. You work 4 nines and 4 hours on Friday, which is awesome. That is awesome. That's really the kind of job I want. Quit or unsubbed. Okay. Good night, guys. I don't have outro music, but maybe soon. It's simply like one scene I need to set up in OBS, but I haven't done it yet. Lucky, go to sleep. Everyone go to sleep right now. Get some rest. It is 3 a.m. for me. It might be later for you guys. So, get some rest. Unless it's in the morning. I don't know what to do in the morning then. I don't know what I'm saying. I gotta go to bed. I'm getting delusional. Okay. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Sleep well. Don't let the Sanguophages bite. Or the Tammy. She might be more dangerous. Good night, guys. Good night.